Hey guys, hey guys, welcome. A first Monday development stream. This isn't officially scheduled, but you know, see how it goes. So Jaegar will be joining us tonight, later, not too late from now, like half hour, maybe 45. So the goal is to get the tutorial patch out along with some bug fixes Jaegar's worked on, some quality of life stuff, you know, all that jazz. So yeah, hey guys. Wait, this isn't the Stardew Valley stream we were all promised. Oh, Nick. Alright, so let's get crack-a-lackin'. So the first thing I'm doing tonight, I'm using Trello today instead of Scrumbler. This is kind of what Jaegar prefers to use. I've been using Scrumbler because it's more visual, but for now I'm just going to use this tonight. So the first thing, let's get the new duck NPCs in the game. So, made some changes on another computer, so let's get on that. Silly boy, silly Nick. Alright, so we've got Bool's duck here, or his images. I just kind of changed what format they're in. So let's get on this. Oh, I'm on the wrong project now, that's why. So here's the client. I don't believe you, ducks are a meme now. No, they're happening tonight. I gotta do it before Jaegar gets here because he listed some new features he wants me to work on. I'm like, no, I gotta get ducks in. Right there, see duck body 1 and 2? They're the pictures, they exist. What happened to the Stardew Valley stream we were all promised? Man, you know, that's happening later. You'll see. One day we're gonna start some Stardew Valley streams. Honestly, Stardew, such a good game. Not gonna lie. My new favorite game that isn't Guilds of Gods. Alright. So let's go to the model file and let's make a new model for what will be a duck. So ducks, who are they similar to? Honestly, I'm going to assume here that a duck has a similar body to a piñata to start. Just use that as my base here. Chest parts, duck body. Duck head. And our ducks have no legs. So it's so easy. Or a tail. They're in water. You just see the top. Are you ever gonna stream Call of Duty Mobile? Give the damn people what they want. You know, Nick, you can stream Call of Duty Mobile, and I will check it out. But you're on the Guilds of Gods account, in the section Guilds of Gods. So, this is what we're doing today. Now, if you want to stream Guilds of Gods, though, like, I'll tune into that. I'll donate to you. I'll give you all the bits. So, duck head. Honestly, this is probably all we need for this. Now we have to make the duck animation for walk. Do they even need a walk animation? They kind of float. Yeah, we want their head to bob. Let's do it. So now we go down here. So we have human, walk, model frames. I mean, let's go to the pinata, actually. Chicken. But it does go after pinata, because that's where we put ducks. Duck. So this will change the direction, whether the duck is moving left or right. We don't have legs to rotate. Oh. Wrong one. I want to do that over here. We do not have legs to rotate. So it'll bob its head and it'll change directions. We'll be good. Cave crawlers. Yeah, cave crawlers. What do we call them? What are cave crawlers again? It's the wrong word. It's like I think it was like we created the character before we created the actual, like we had the sprites for them. Projectile, wolf. Who's a cave crawler? I think cave crawler is crab. I think that ended up becoming just crab, like the crawly crabs. Yeah, exactly. So we'll see. Wait. Just checking my other screen here. Crabs. Alright, so duck. He's got a walking animation now. He's cool. Got a thing there, but cool. So let's go to the getter and let's make a new NPC. Let's see if we can get ducks in before Jaegar even gets back. That's the new goal. Speed run these ducks. Model. No. Yeah. Here we go. Let's put them under chickens. Oh, why did these all go in one? That's just terrible formatting. I would also like to do centaurs after this patch, not like for this patch, but once we get this out, I don't want to delay this by opening up a can of worms, but once this tutorial patch is out, I kind of want to just start making centaurs and populating the woodcutting guild. But Jaegar has a bit of other ideas he'd like to add, so we'll see what ends up being chosen. Are chickens just not a thing? Okay, fine, I'll steal rat. I guess we don't do that for chickens. Duck. So name, model params. Do we need model params for duck? I don't think so. We don't even need stats or drops. Honestly, ducks, it's not like sure you can little hard code some stats in for you, but it's not like they're just gonna die out in the ocean if you hit them with like mage. They're not gonna be on land. They're just a pretty thing. Sure, we'll just keep those base stats. We do not need any drops. I don't even know I have that. So we'll just make this an empty array. So a duck's name, a model it grabs from this duck. Model params. Do I want that? Why does rat even have that? Oh yeah, because rats can be big and small. Yeah, they actually change models. We don't. Oops, we want that for rat, but ducks do not need a model param. All right. So yeah, we'll see how this Friday time works. I'm not exactly sure If this will be something I can do weekly, though, I'll get back to you. But it doesn't seem like it's that bopping right now. I was confused, honestly. That's why I was really confused when I did the polling and people said that they wanted a Monday night stream as, like, you know, not their favorite, but that even had votes. I was a bit surprised because when I look at the actual stats, this is around when all the Europeans are asleep and, you know, the playership just kind of starts going down at this point. So, but we'll see. See who comes online. What am I missing here? Did I break a rat? I did something. So at this point it's okay. Now it's okay. Is there an ETA on spell pick items release? Is there an ETA on that? Tonight? I think? Yeah, I think tonight. Let me take a look. I think that's actually in right now. I merged Jaegar and I's code last night, so let's see if Jaegar got that in. I think he did. Gotta go trust the game again. Is it actually already trusted? Oh, I guess it was. So what? What is the... Oh, I guess we need to add spells to the drops. So I'll check with Jaegar when he's on if he added it to the drop table. But I think if we go to item, we'll see the last item he added is spell unlock, 3x3 pickup, and 5x5 pickup. So let's see. Item 727, one of them gets me this. Oh, I did read it. It didn't go away after I read it. So I guess I just need to test out these things first, but yeah, okay, so then you must have air essence to use this. Item set, what item set was it, 2? Item set 3. I don't remember. Okay, what do I need? Just air essence? What ID is air essence? Air essence is ID 78. Items 78, 100. So now we've got, oops. Oh, I did use the right item sets at some point. I just got the wrong thing. Okay. Items 78, 100. I mean, I didn't have room. So now I can select it. You must have one bind essence. Okay. I did pick the item sets. You can see this gold ore I was testing last night. The rocks all worked, but it took up all the room for my item sets. I think it was item set 3. Yeah, okay, there's all the essence. Now, bam. Got some experience. Does it work? No. Oh, right, it's item pickup. Shoot, I'm so dumb. For some reason, I was thinking it would highlight. Okay, let's kill this guy. Let's see if I can get his item. I mean, I guess I can just drop it. Okay, let's see. Bam! Picked up the items. Got some XP. Okay, it is working. Is gold gonna have a camp today? I'm not exactly... Okay, right now, there is no gold camp. I'm unsure if there should be. I kind of didn't make it last night. Largely, like it was running late and I kind of wanted to just go to bed on one hand, but on the other hand, I didn't make the gold camp because it just seemed like it's not done. Like the gold camp, there's no necklaces, there's no golems for them yet, there's no necklaces, and the gem cutting skill isn't finished. It's just to let you guys get the gold ore early and kind of just start prepping for it. So I wasn't sure if we should let the camps come out beforehand, but it wouldn't be hard to add, so I was going to ask Jaegar when he gets on if he'd like that. What mob's gonna drop the pickup spell scrolls? I'm not exactly sure. For all I know, they might already be in the game. Like I said, I just merged Jaegar and I's code last night, and all their minor differences. Like we had things on the same item IDs before, so things like that I had to deal with. But so I don't exactly know. I didn't get to talk to him about it yet. So I mean, we can easily enough find out. Is there? So these item scrolls have an ID of 727. When in the code base is 7 to 727 come up. Drop table. Item page pickup. Nice. When is this used? Wizards have a chance to drop it. What am I hearing? Oh, okay. My laptop is here and I guess the stream is open on my laptop, so through the earbuds on the table I can hear an echo of myself. That makes sense. Okay, Goblin. That's where my chat is, so. Yeah, so it looks like Goblins might drop it, Wizards might drop it. Table rarity. Could be a bit wrong about how this whole, like these things, we got King Goblin, Elder Goblins, Guards, Alpha Wolf, Skeletons. So that seems, I think that's the same as all the other spells. It looks like, yeah, okay, yeah, so it's very similar to some other spells. But yeah, so to repeat there, a lot of Goblins, a lot of Wizards, Guards, Alpha Wolf, and Skeletons should drop them. Making us work for our preloading of gold. Yeah, you gotta work for it. Can't just give it to you free. You guys already have a head start over everyone on Congregate, by far, so you're set. Let's go back to the ducks. Which file was I on? Character? Oh, I'm in character. Okay. No, I was working the getter. Yeah. So duck. On the client. Forgot. So I gotta move it over to the other code base. I think this will be good. Need to set the model params for the ducks, but thankfully there's only head and chest. So I don't even need to overwrite this, honestly. I think it'll just work as is. I don't think I need to do that. I think this is all we need for ducks. So let's put this in the getter over here. I put it just under rat. Rat. Where did I put it? Line 3,269. Here we go. Here we go. Human, possible human, rat. Yeah, it was right under rat here. Okay. Okay, so now we'll go to our characters. We're going to add 2 types of ducks. So we can get the character duck, ID 72, name is male duck, sprite of 1. And then we're going to have ID 73 is a female duck, and it uses the other sprites. So move this over to the client. And then we now need to compile our new duck spreadsheet or sprite sheet. So I loaded I got the pictures all sliced up, but I don't have them in yet, like in the new sprite sheets. So in shoebox here, we gotta compile our new sprite sheet of NPC heads. Bam, that's what it'll look like. So this becomes head parts.json. Sounds good, thanks. Can't wait to farm some ash if it'll work for that. Might not recognize 100+ ash drops on the ground. What's ducks? Yeah, I think it will be good for things like stackables like ash and stuff. It should be fine about that. Ducks are okay. So during the Christmas stream, we had like a 4-day long Christmas stream to kick off having a Twitch at the end of December, and we made a joke about how like if somebody makes us ducks by the end of the stream, we will like add ducks to the game like during these 4 days, and it didn't like we got the sprites, so I kind of had to add ducks, and they're just supposed to be NPCs that'll like roam around in the water. Eventually they will be like have a meat that you can pick up, but for now they're just going to be in the water and move around just aesthetically. But yeah, we didn't end up having time because we focused on the map, and every patch I say we're adding ducks and it hasn't happened. That's why Sandwich said I don't believe you, ducks are just a meme now. So I'm just seeing if I can get ducks in before Jaeger gets here, because it has become a meme because it's so not important, but at the same time, I mean, who doesn't like ducks? They will be a meat though. Meat from chickens and stuff will be coming out. I just want to make a few NPCs, and then some of them will drop them too. But really, I really want to populate the NPCs that will be in the woodcuttings biome. The woodcutting biome is like deep forest. It's gonna have like centaurs, maybe not imps, but like imps, elves, fairies, like, you know, mythical creatures like that. And I want to have stuff that can drop like red meat and then white meat. So it'll be like ducks and chicken will drop white meat, cows and centaurs will drop red meat, and then that way there's some other NPCs that live on the other end of the map that will drop other items, and there's actually like more of a reason to go there. Duck hype, yeah, duck hype. Okay, so I did it with heads. Let's now compile the chests. Ducks are easy. They don't even have legs to animate. They just bob their head. It'll be so slick. Honestly, this is so easy. That's why I brought it up. Oh, why does it keep moving onto the other monitor? Chest parts.json. Honestly, this better work just the first time. Then we'll be so excited. Hi everyone. Hey Ironic. Welcome. Eating centaurs, 15% cannibalism. You know, when you put it that way, maybe centaurs shouldn't have dropped red meat. I was just trying to think of cows without them being cows, and I was like, centaurs are cows. But you're right, they're kind of humans. So. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, so now, if we go to these sprite sheets over here, put our new chest sprite sheets in, put our new head sprite sheets in. Now we just need the map to have ducks. So really simple here. Do not update tile. Why would I ever want to update this program? I've updated before, and then when like between the Mac version and the Windows version, there's a wall missing there. Oh, it's because I haven't built at all. Yeah, okay, so I have to do a compile, add walls there. That'll do that automatically. Okay, I thought there was a bug, but it's okay. Just didn't press the button. I just got myself all scatterbrained. Well, oh yeah, adding ducks. That's so ducks will end up being here and here. So I guess a simple place to put them will be, I think my guy's right now standing roughly here. So let's just Put ducks in this building. You can't see them, I'll add them to that sprite sheet so we can see them, but let's just see if they appear. Similarly, oh, I added them to music. It's not good. Okay, now they're on. Just making sure they're not there. Okay. So grab a person, grab their walking bounds, because I need that. I forgot. Stamp a couple ducks down. One there. One there. And give both of these ducks walking bounds. That are constrained a bit. 42, 33. Yep. 333. 250. 340. So that should give them a nice walking bound. And here's the test if ducks just work. Because that'd be so wonderful. Then we're just going to place them around the water. Right, so restart the server. Restart the client. So I completed that anthem. It's on the Discord if interested, along with lyrics. I will check that out after the ducks. Oh. Alright, their head position needs to be updated. Are they using the same picture? They shouldn't have. Oh, the duck moved. I didn't get to see his head wobble. He looks like his neck's broken. Yikes. Alright. Gotta reposition these heads. But they're there. And they shouldn't drop anything, but... Ugh. You can kill him. Come back. Yeah, you better run. Get him. We really need to fix that text being backwards bug. But whatever. Okay. So ducks, gotta reposition the neck alignment and the rotation there and put them in water. And figure out why the two genders, I don't know if you saw his head wobble there, but it was really cute. Figure out why they're using the same picture. They're slightly different. Where they're supposed to be. How do I tell again? He's got that yellow on his face, and this one does too. Yeah, only I think the female is supposed to have that. So the male is using the female's picture. Anyway, let's listen to some anthem, guys. This is exciting. Alright, where's the Discord? Here's the Discord. Alright, so I promised an Elorian national anthem last stream. Here you go. The voice in the song represents the lyrics following. Eloria. Okay, let's listen to it. Oh, might be a little too loud for you guys. Sorry. Let's turn that down. I have the music playing at like 8% volume, so let's give it a heart before I even listen from the beginning. This is your dry run for your karaoke debut. You're funny. Eloria, Theus. I'm totally off sound. Let's just listen. This is really good, actually. I'm like, oh man, I can't believe you did this. Thank you. This is cool. Oh, we're definitely gonna make it turn into a karaoke video on YouTube. Okay, so match the voice. Okay. Eloria. The goblin infestation is obscene. I think I totally was off there. I think I would need the lyrics to come up on screen because I am having a bit of a hard time hearing the win, but I like it a lot. Wow. Good work, sir. I could try to figure that out. I mean, if you're down, that'd be awesome. That's what I was thinking about when I was saying, like, we could take this and put it into oh, here's Jaegar. Put it into a YouTube video with the lyrics.
Hello.
Hello, Jaegar. How are you?
Made it.
Nice. I'm glad you're here.
7:01. That's pretty good.
7:01. Yeah, no, you were on point. I kept saying shortly after 7 just to give you some time, but like, you're on track.
7:01 is exactly the time.
All right. Go check media in our Discord.
Have you played it already?
I've played it. I've played it twice now. Listening to it, it's pretty good. I'm having a hard time figuring out the exact like when to say like to do the syllables. So you'll hear a voice and the words go to the voice, but the voice doesn't say the words, right? So it's just kind of like when you should be talking versus not, or singing versus not.
Oh, it's like the voice inflection of the tone of
Yeah,
how you should sing.
exactly. So I'm tone deaf, so I'm not picking that up, but I can see it. Like for some of them, I'm like, that's perfect. And then I got to the goblin infestation is obscene, and I was like, oh, I fell off track there.
It's okay. You can work on it.
Sounds more like excuses to me. He's just about to sing it. Oh man. That one is fast.
Go for it.
So that one is fast though. Okay, I wasn't sure. Like the goblin infestation is obscene. I was like, Eloria is like slow. And then all of a sudden there's a lot of syllables really quick. And I was like, I did it way too slow. Cool. I will practice. I'll get back to you once I figure this out. And I guess we'll have to commit to it. I'll sing. I guess that's happening. Yikes. Well, good work though. I like it. I like the sound of it. Awesome. So Jaegar, the meme is alive. Oh, where did we go? I did my part. Now you do yours. I promise I will do my part. You
So
held up
where are
to
you
my
at
bargain.
now?
Oh man, I just added ducks.
Ducks.
Yeah, I said to the stream, like, let's see if we can get ducks in before you get here. So they're
I
in.
see ducks in.
What?
I see ducks in.
Yeah, their necks are broken. And they both look the same, even though they're supposed to be reading from different sprite sheets, because one's female, one's male. But other than that, dude, I think it was a good first attempt. So
Probably will look a little better in water because they just look like they're just legless.
Oh yeah, exactly. In water, it'll like sense that there isn't legs. You know, it'll look okay. So I haven't actually tested whether I can go through this door yet. I don't think I coded the coordinates. So let's just see if I can. Set levels 45. Unable to teleport. Yeah, no, okay, so I have the wrong things in there. 62, 335.
What level did you make the door?
45 for now.
We should make it a little higher, I think.
Okay. Anyway, so let's just go through what's here right now. So I merged up our stuff last night, Jaegar. So there's gold ores here. I have them at 25 mining. You know, you adjust them how you want. But gold ores are 25 mining.
Yeah, that's good.
I do not... There is no necklaces. And the logic for necklaces is taken out of them. So they can be really easy to add. But for now, I just assumed no goblins. Or no, I mean no golems. I keep saying goblins.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, I see what necklaces you meant. I thought you meant goblins.
No, yeah, sorry. No, I meant like the, you know, the chunk necklace and stuff. And do you want camps for tonight for them, or should we wait? Like, make people do it manually and make them work for it, and then do it
for the gold.
Yeah.
It's really easy to make, so we might as well just make it.
Okay. And did you do pure coal rocks camps last night or not? Because as I just said that, I realized I didn't make that camps for that either.
Yeah, if you're using the correct ID, it's all hooked in and tested.
Okay.
That's ID 78, so it looks like you don't have the same one that I pulled from testing unless you adjusted the IDs.
Oh, yeah, I adjusted the ID of the world. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll fix that. Yeah, I adjusted the ID of it, and that was I kept all your IDs other than the coal one, because I was like, this is just a world object. I can change this one. It won't have a ripple, so you're right. Okay, so you did do camps, though. I didn't think that was hooked up. Okay.
Did you change any other IDs? Because the camp relies on it.
I should not have. I will change these over, and then we'll see. For the others, I kind of put our item pickup spells overlapped with Ozike's key, but I just kind of moved my tutorial stuff down instead for those because I didn't know what kind of that was linked to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think that item depends on it. Or anything depends on that item.
Okay. So one thing we noticed, I guess I need to make another adventure first. So when my scroll did not disappear and crumble when I read it, and I don't know if that's a merge conflict that went wrong or if that is, well, I can't move that rock.
Yeah, mine crumbled, so.
Okay.
Also move that rock.
Yeah. I just saw that. That was my first test in one. Okay. So yours did crumble on your branch though, like right now?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, maybe I just spawned 2 or something.
I also can't see your inventory because your face covers it.
Oh. Right, we're here. Dual stream. Alright, give this. Wait, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. My laptop just disconnected from the internet, so I'm so scared the stream's about to go down. I had internet issues earlier, and it was not good.
We'll see. So far, it seems good.
Okay, why am I doing it this way? So this guy can...
Just spawn it on the other character.
Yeah, I know. I was like, okay, so one of these, I consume it. Oh, it went away. Yeah, okay, I guess maybe I just spawned 2 by accident. Okay, I was like, oh no, what'd I do? Alright, cool. So... let's get on. I don't know why this is grabbing the wrong item ID, but we'll get to that. Oh, I know.
Go to world.
Sorry, what?
What's wrong? Sorry.
The ducks are not using the right sprite, but that's not a big deal.
I was going to say check out the mine just while I'm looking at it.
Okay, like the mine down below.
Yeah, can you go to world object and then check out lines 317?
317.
Yeah, see that ID 78? That should be the new coal rock.
Oh, okay. So these are 2 different camps? That's how you do multiple camps?
No, that's one camp. But it can mine either the coal rock or the pure coal rock.
Cool. Okay, so this is now 81. World object.
Okay, I'll be 2 seconds on mute. I just walked in the door and joined.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, get yourself settled in.
All right, I'll be back.
All right. I just realized that the computer that's not connected is the one that has my Twitch chat up. So, if you guys replied to me, I did not see it. It still says I did my part. Now you do yours. Is the last thing anyone said. Okay, so now we've rehooked up those camps, and we should add a new camp because we now have a world object for mining camp. Melanite. We need to do gold. I hate that button. That noise you just heard was that damn enter key. I need a mechanical keyboard. Okay, 84. It is a gold lumber camp or gold mining camp. Or ID. I think I just saw a chat. I'm just gonna open it on this computer because I think I just saw you guys say something in a chat, and it's gone if it was there, but I'll just keep it open. So if you guys say future things, I see it. Oh, now you can hear yourself. Oh, okay. Let's mute that stream. Or hear me twice. Now we're good. I think we're good now. Okay, gold ore. Yep, so this is a gold ore ID. So let's go to item. What is gold ore? Gold ore is ID 570, or whatever I copied. 670. Rock ID. A gold rock is ID 80. It's, or 80. And it's 83. I think I wrote 81 earlier. No, I didn't. Oh no, I did. Yeah, I did. Oh shoot. Mining camp. So this should be 83, not 81. That was my bad. Yep, sounds fine. I think I missed something. 81, okay, or 83. Honestly, if this laptop isn't even going to connect, I'm just going to close it. It's not needed. It's just taking up real estate. Okay, so what do we have here? Rock 80, Sprite 4. It's not right. So there's coal, and then there's melanite, and then there is osmium, and then there is obelisk. So we're at 8. Okay. Oh, I think I did that here. Yep, sprite index 8. Already picked it. Oh no, there is not an obelisk camp. It'll be 7. XP multiplier of 20. Jaeger can change these numbers. Okay, so the camp level versus skill level. So that's construction level versus skill level. So if it takes 35 experience to mine, it'll be 45 needed to build this. And likewise, that would put this at 35 because construction tails it by 10. I'm assuming I'm just gonna put 30 experience multiplier here, but we'll see. Well, probably 35 because that's where it would fit because it's, you know, level 35 to do. I think this should be good. So we go to world object. Oh, I'm in assets again. Close assets. I don't need assets open. So we're at world object here. Paste it too many times. Nice. And I did remember to make it 83. Yeah, 83. Cool. Yeah, Nelinite is... No, Nelinite is 20. Wait, so what's... Osmium is 6, so this will be 7. And roughly Nelonite stats isn't bad. But make this 20, or this 35 here, a 18 instead. But yeah, so I think I was wrong. So it was Nelonite, Gothite. Yeah, so it is 7 actually. Okay. Nice. So now we will make a new camp. What's the camp ID? Oh no, so he already has, yeah, right, so that one's coal. So now we have to do a gold camp. So a gold camp looks like, wow, we haven't made a construction camp in a bit. So gold will be probably, let's say, Nelonite tier. But I'm not sure what pickaxe to use for this. I think Nelonite, but we need somehow to show it's a gold ore on it, which would be a little weird because it won't follow the same convention, but whatever, it's okay. So we go into the world, and we're going to start by deleting our ducks before we forget. Okay, so now we go to world objects. All right, I guess we don't place camps anyway. So now I need to add camps to our sprite sheet here. So go to parts, go to camps, go to mining camp tier 4. I don't like it being tier 7. I want to call it mining camp gold. And I hope that this ID is just used for the sprite. Let's see. So sprite index. We're going to test that. I think I can just call it mining camp gold because the ore after osmium is going to be that tier. So it'll be a little rough if that's how we do it. So we need to differentiate this from a normal Nelonite camp. So why can't I find the gold ore? Here it is. Let's differentiate it by putting gold ore on it. Did I just close this? Did not mean to. Camp. Open with GIMP. Here we go. I think I copied on the wrong layer. Yeah, I did. Here we go. So we basically we'll do that. And we're going to take pickaxe and extract it off this guy. High quality graphic design here. Bam. Paste it, put gold ore behind it. That's my thought anyway. I think that gets the point across, but maybe that's a bad way to do it. Maybe it should be off to the side a bit. Something like that. Sure. I'll leave it open so Jaegar can change his mind because I don't like that one at all. But it does the job till we decide the plan. So now we've added, oops, I called it chest parts. So now we're going to compile our mining camp, or our camp sprite sheet. Call it world objects camps.json. Save it. Nice. It's in there? Yep, I see it. Okay. Oops. Minimized everything. Let's get those mining camps in there. And I just realized we didn't have mining camps on this file, so let's put it over here. Nice. Okay, so now the mining camp exists, but we need an interface to call it. And we also have to remember that the, yeah, so we need to make an interface to call this. That's what we need. So who does it right now? It's the item saw. That's it. Hello.
Hello.
So saws have all the things we can build with a saw. So between...
What are you doing?
I'm making the gold mining camp.
Just copy the getter.
The getter?
Yeah. Go back to world object.
No, I just have to add the ID of the mining camp to the saw.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, so here, where is
118.
118?
I've got it memorized from all the item spawns I've done.
Oh, the saw ID is 118 you meant. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm just trying to remember which one's which. This is logs, oak, mine. So oak can do 2 different mines. Is that what I'm seeing here? Oh no, that's mining level 2. Okay. Sorry. One more. Mining gold. Put that right after the other one. Oh no, not on oak though. It's one later. Here.
Coins is 0. Axe is 1. Iron axe is 2. Steel axe is 3. Melanite axe is 4. Logs are 5. Oak logs are 6. Ash logs, fir logs, and then the 4 pickaxes. I believe it's then daggers. The 4 daggers, and then 4 swords. What else do I have? 120 is island teleport. Those are the main ones that come to mind.
Sorry, for what? No.
Sandwich asked me which IDs I had.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about me. I'm like, these aren't the IDs I see at all. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I should have listed the question before I just started listing off words.
No, it's okay. I don't have the Twitch chat. Oh, my laptop isn't connecting, so I didn't see the chat. Right. I have to look on this screen for the chat.
Can you guys see the chat updating? I can't see it on my end right now, but it might just be my internet. I'm not giving you that info, Sandwich.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What was your mother's maiden name and the name of your first dog? Is the stream choppy? It looks choppy.
I'm not even seeing it upload at all. Like, it hasn't refreshed, and you're still staring at the world object fire for pottery wheel.
Oh. Yikes. I'm going to do an internet speed test, because before stream, like 10 minutes before I started, my internet went down, and it was really stressful.
Veronica says the Twitch chat isn't working. Oh, that was 15 minutes ago.
Oops. I was trying to show off my internet. Oh shoot, it went down. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh no, that's upload. See, I should have okay internet. It should be working. Don't know why. Stream's fine on my end. Okay, well, as long as it is.
As long as one person sees
it. Yeah, as long as one person can see it, that's all that's the only reason we're here. Okay, so here, this is camp, right? These are camp IDs. Okay, let's shoot.
I can't tell. It's not updated.
Are these for... Option menu interface. No. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay, no, we're not crazy. I just skipped a step. Okay, go to interfaces. And what is interface? 99 is the one we want to squeeze one in after. Wait, is this right?
Let me see. I'm still can't see it. Oh, yeah, okay. We're back.
We're back. Nice.
So what are you doing?
I need to make the interface for construction build.
You're adding them to ash logs for the...
Whatever tier Nelonite is, I believe. Fur. That's what... I am assuming I'm adding it to Nelonite until you tell me differently. I'm just kind of in my head pairing it in that range.
I was thinking steel because 25 is the level in between steel and Nelonite, so you haven't reached Nelonite yet.
That makes a lot of sense. So I'll go with 20, or we'll go with steel then. Okay. Not steel, training dummy.
Pickaxe is 13. Memorized? I hope I'm right. I'm going to double check.
So build Nelonite mining camp. Let's copy this bad boy. No, steel.
Oh, it's 11. Whoops.
Build steel.
I thought pickaxe started at 11.
Right, there's no steel mining camp. Steal a cold one.
Don't worry, we got your steel picks covered. You'll also have a good use with them with the coal, the pure coal mine. So it's a 2-in-1. Steel's getting a buff in usage.
Oh yeah. So we're putting it at, sorry, what was it? 25 mining you wanted at?
For gold?
Yeah. That would mean, because if so, that would mean, if I'm correct.
Yeah, we can change it some other time. 25 kind of feels right, but at the same time a little low.
Yeah. Okay. So if that's the case, though, it would be 25 construction, 35 mining for the camp, correct?
Yeah.
And 5 ash logs, 1 steel pickaxe, still sound right?
Yep.
Yep. 5. Construction ID. Wait, construction object ID. Okay, so that means like pickaxe. So none of that will change.
Construction object ID is the object you're creating.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not pickaxe. So that is 84. Let me double check. Yeah, one after your thing, so 84. And XP 300, same as steel or coal, or do we want to? This is copying a coal mining camp.
300 for building it.
Yeah, for building it.
Can you go up to the other camps and see what they are?
300 is what coal currently is. Build. Let's see what Nelonite is. Nelonite is 400, so we go from 200, 300, 400.
Yeah, do 350 then.
350. Okay. Build gold mining camp, 350. That looks good. So, oh shoot, I keep minimizing both of them and then never hitting it. Okay, so I did this on client, so now we gotta add this interface to the server. How's your day, Jaeger?
Pretty good. Pretty nice day at work.
Nice.
Yeah. Watch some videos on some features people were working on, or internal updates for Minecraft. So it was cool to see what people came up with, because it was kind of like a game jam week.
Oh, okay.
So.
Well, nice.
Yeah, that was nice.
Rock IDs, sprite index. Okay, I wanted to test something. I named the sprite index gold. And I'm just want to, because I there's no reason we have to do numbers. We've just been doing numbers to keep it in order of tiers, right? Like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. This is between them. So I think calling it Minecamp Gold and passing gold as the index should be okay. Because it's not actually an index, it's an ID. But like, we'll just see if that even works. If not...
I mean, I don't change the sprite for a clay camp versus a copper camp.
You don't?
No. It still has the copper pickaxe photo.
Okay. I wasn't sure what to do there. Oh yeah, I need to make it steel. Yeah, because I was thinking Nelinite. But I put gold behind it. Do you just want to make a normal steel and that's it? Like, just don't worry about it? Just coal mining camp?
Yeah, if it's already Nelinite, just delete it and just use the steel one. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, steel, sorry. So, ID 3 that would mean. Okay. That's easy.
What else? XP multiplier.
So world object goes here. Nick was in our chat at the very start asking us if we're where the Stardew Valley stream was. Damn kid. I was like, silly boy. Wrong game. That Jaeger always making more work for you. Nah, he made less work this time. He said don't make a new picture, so I didn't have to redo it, so that's cool. More work would have been being like, redo it again, but the other pickaxe.
Wow.
Okay.
Your numbers are a little off on the end as well. Your camp level, or the skill level, the last parameter.
Yeah. You're right. I changed this because I was thinking Nelinite this whole time. Okay, so skill level needs to go down by 10. Camp level needs to go down by 10. XP multiplier. 15
Keep the XP multiplier.
15 is steel, 20 is Nelinite. So I had him at 18. I don't know what you wanted that. So this should be 25,
yeah, that's fine.
35. All right. Copied this one line back and forth between the two so many times, keeping like I'm done, and then I change it. All right. Okay, so we have the world object. Now we have the interface. So now it's saw.
One other thing you'll need to update.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the gold rock in world object.
I'm just gonna get rid of that. Okay, sorry, the gold rock.
Yeah. Just updating, sorry. See where the drop is, the 67011 I've changed that getter to be an array of drops so that we can define multiple drops. So you have to wrap that in an array.
So you have to wrap it in a what?
Array.
Just one more array around it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Where was I? I was just... Oh, yeah, I was going back to saw. So
And what are the rock parameters? Like, what are... for mining? Can you send me that line you have? Or I might... No, I don't have it here.
Do you want me to just push up what I have?
No, it's okay. Just send me that one.
Okay. So
We're close enough.
the rock parameters...
Yeah, just send me the whole gold rock.
The whole gold rock? Okay.
That line.
So item, saw. I keep trying to add this line. Okay. So this is copper, this is iron, this is coal. I keep forgetting. What's the interface ID we just added? 261. So Now on the client at item saw, we had 261 there. And this is it. No takesies, backsies. It's going to work first time. Let's go. Come on. Nope. I killed the server. Let's put it back on. Here we go. Alright, so we want to be around, forgetting, like 335? Yeah, about there. Oh, gotta get rid of the ducks too. Before I forget, I got rid of the ducks, but let's get rid of this stupid gold rock before I forget about it. Okay, we're good. So this is 58, 334. Let's drop all this essence. So I need fur, it was, I think.
Ash.
Ash, okay. Items, so ash is 7. Steel pickaxe is 11. And saw is 118. Okay. So we come in here. Gold mining camp. 25 construction. Is it in the right spot too? Yeah. Yeah, okay. 25 construction, 35 mining. Operate it. Ooh, and we got our gold. Noted it. Nice. Alright, the camp seems to be working.
Did it start off noted?
What?
Did it give it to you noted?
No, he was just already standing on it. Like, it gave me a real ore and then turned it noted.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, it was really quick. It was like one hit. Oh, whoa, where did he go? Why is it only at 1?
Alright. Check your ID, your drop ID. 67.
The drop ID?
Yeah, check what ID 67 is, just to be sure.
$67 is not like item ID 67? Oh, 671. Okay. I was like, that's way too high. 671 is noted gold ore. You are right.
6.
So it would be 6. Oh no, sorry. It is because it's because the camp did it. You're right. Okay, so 670.
I just sent you back a slight parameter change. I want to make gold something that depletes a little less frequently, but it takes a while to respawn. So.
Okay. Copy this in. I see. Okay.
Wrong. You replace line 10 with 1. Or I can't read the
thank
numbers.
you. Yes, you're right. It's this line. I was wondering. I was like, wow, you changed a lot of parameters. That doesn't make sense. So I kept putting it back and forth.
Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second again. Gotta flip my food.
All right, flip them. Depleted the node in one shot. Yeah, basically. I'm a little concerned though. The fact that like it's It only has one. Okay, so like let's check this. So if we check it, it has 134 uses left. We mine the ore. Rock goes away. Check it again. 134. So it's not using it. It's almost like it's just straight up not dropping. Which I don't like. Makes me think last night when I was refactoring this, I messed something up. But I shouldn't have. Actually, no, I didn't even touch this part, did I? I didn't touch this. It was on getting ore? Gold ore? Wait, what am I in right now? Mining camp. Sorry, okay, that's it. It should be the rock world object is what I changed last night. Like I got one though. If I drop this, I operate it, does it always give me one? Just never two? I like that. Let's see. You mined some ore. I didn't get it. You mined some ore. I didn't get it, but I got experience. You mine some ore. Yeah, what's happening here? Okay, so you mine some ore. I think what happened was that I broke these camps last night, and I'm gonna have to look in version control because I noticed it says you mine the ore, but nowhere here does it give it to you. And I think the reason I got one noted was because I dropped all but one ore earlier, so the camp just noted the one I already had, which tricked me into thinking we mined one. But I think that's all it did, was it like depleted the rock, had one, noted it, but that one was from before. So let's take a look. GitHub.com. Let's see what I did last night. Feature tutorial. Cool ores added. Here we go. So the old way it worked was after you get some, you mine some ore. This is what it used to be before I changed it. So this is basically a roll skill success, roll drop table. If it fails, we go to the next step. Otherwise it stops. Right, yeah, so it's like if we have a drop, we keep going. At what point here do we actually give you the ore? Little special item. No, that's the necklace. Sorry guys, this is now just me staring at code because I don't understand what's different between these two. Is it the roll random event does something? Does that give you it? Because in this section we basically give you XP, roll a random event, which I believe would mean spawn golems. That's the random event I assume that's talking about. Drop table params, so this is like our drop. Yes. Okay, here we go. It is. I see what I did wrong. So here, only if you have a fragment necklace ID right now, or only if it is a rock that supports that. I see. Then we do this. Hey, Jaeger. I caused a bug last night that is only affects gold rocks, and now I need to fix up this action.
What do you mean you caused a bug?
So before fragment necklace, like the whole fragment necklace ID and chunk necklace ID were like mandatory, and gold didn't have that yet. So I was thinking, like, basically I split up the action so it builds the list, and you can pass in the IDs if you have them, and it doesn't add the things related to the necklaces if you don't have, if like that rock doesn't support a necklace. But I notice now that the actual roll drop table call is in the same step list as the fragment necklace ID. So I think I need to make this an else and have an alternative. I'm just talking out loud. It's not like this is the end of the world. I'm just talking out loud.
Oh, I'm just reading it. Yeah, I'm just taking a see.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought that code was for dropping the fragment necklace ID, and I was like, wait, that comes from Goblins.
Okay. Yeah. I saw like roll special item and an ID, and then saw your necklace grants an additional ore, and was like, okay, so this is about the necklace. And then I saw this list here is the one that says you mine ore and gives XP. So I was like, oh, and this is what we need. But there is an else case in between these. You know, if you don't have a necklace, you still need to be able to roll for this. So that should be all we need to do. So let's test it. And this should not have checked the other, like, affected the other camps, but I will test them, you know, to make sure.
Okay.
Get it right.
Yeah. I was thinking of, I said one day it'd be kind of nice to put golems in, like, mining camp. So you could, like, just go down there and kill them. But it kind of defeats the purpose of grinding the rock to get it. So I feel like it needs to put behind more barriers, even if it's like 90 mining. Allows you to enter the door. It pretty well just floods it. So we'd either have to like make a copy of it and make the drop rates like really high.
I mean, we could do that. We could also put the golems in a place, like let's say like when we have the underground area, like you said, like behind somewhere that's a high level to get into. We could also make the golems be surrounded by other more dangerous creatures too. Like if you want to pick on the golems, you also have to deal with the fact that there's even higher level, you know.
That's a good way. Yeah.
Other things. Like one of the things I did, I don't know, you haven't seen it, but I didn't want to like put gold everywhere, right? So where I put gold was I locked it behind the new mining area, right? That you have like a minimum mining level. I put a couple that are farther away, so this is not convenient to camp out in the open. So the other place is better for camping, I believe. And then the best place to camp is by these goblins over here. So the goblins are aggressive and will attack you, so you can't actually camp. Right? So it's like, here's actually where like it's kind of more populated, but these goblins are here. By the way, these goblins have pickaxes, and I like that I could just inject pickaxes into some of them. But these guys.
I do think that the gold there will be easily mined, because you can just tank that with auto retaliate off at like level.
Oh yeah, I guess auto retaliate off. For some reason I was just thinking that like combat interrupts camps. But you're right. I didn't think about auto retaliate. It can just literally be off. Well, if you want me to move these or make it a bit worse, I also put one little area underneath the volcano by the wolves. It's another place there's gold.
Okay, so mine's pretty
if you want me to move any of them or get rid of some, I don't know.
I feel like go back to the wolf cave. Get rid of 2 of them.
Get rid of 2 of these?
Yeah, just make it... No, the wolf cave. Yeah, sorry. Delayed.
It's
I'm watching the stream.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. It's a little delayed, just a couple seconds, I think.
Yeah.
And
just make it. It's kind of okay but yeah, this is like where you'd want to be.
mm-hmm. Should I not have these so close together then? Because yeah, you're right. This is too easy for someone to tank. But I mean, having good places to camp gold isn't the end of the world. I just kind of like the idea of. I mean, these are actually too far apart to camp. It was the coal I put closer. Now that I think about it.
Well, it depends what we want to do with gold. Also, yeah, is the pure coal like more unique, or is it the same sprite?
It is the same sprite, but it is only behind this fence.
Okay. We should put ash trees. I know it sounds like it's just overpowered. Or we should put the banker like in that door.
The banker's right here.
Where is he?
He's right here, right under it.
Oh yeah, okay, perfect.
Yeah, this is the backyard of the bank. Yeah, so this is very easy to camp because you can just grab your stuff. Unlike the volcano, or not the volcano, but this big path up here is pretty far away from there.
Okay, yeah, that looks good. And that's the only place for their coal?
Yeah, or the gold. The coal is only behind the bank. And I showed you all the gold places.
You have to get in there with the level.
Yeah, so this is...
What level is that?
It's just placeholder at 45, but like it's not wired up. Like the coordinates aren't even wired up right now for getting in and out. So like I haven't finished that yet.
Yeah, I think we should do 70.
70? What about woodcutting guild?
What did I say for woodcutting before?
I have it here as 45 for both. Let's do
75 for woodcutting.
75 for woodcutting?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So.
And then 70 for mine.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna check what we actually have. And what we wrote it for. But
65, 338, 337. I don't know why I wasn't able to walk through that. I'll have to test it.
I'll be right back. Food's done.
Okay, sounds good. 7D. Cool. This will be good. This will be good. Oh yeah. Oh, too much. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I did not see the Twitch. I'm going to replace these so it's closer, because right now it's just off my screen. Okay, here we go. Just make the golem more common, spawn for higher tier ores. The main problem hunting them is trying to get the thing to spawn. More common spawn for higher tier ores. I think more the fear was us talking about we don't want to like make golems too common, but Jaegar wants to have golems just be an NPC in the world. So yeah, he doesn't want to like just make it so you can just cam spawn, like, you know, just find a place and just kill goblins all day, because the point is that they're rare. Golems. Why do I keep saying goblins? Maybe I said it right that time. Now I'm just like, I have the two words "two" intermingled in my head. Okay, so this is good. I suppose it's an underused asset. Golems are amazing. Yeah, they are underused, but they are really cool. I really like what we can do with golems and stuff, but it is underused, but the point is that it's kind of rare. We want more things that are rare, but we also are trying to make content that people will enjoy, right? And if you can't ever get to it, I don't know, it's a bit of a balance, but that's one thing that we don't want to make too saturated just yet. We intended on them being pretty rare. All right. So I noticed there's a few different things on this map. I just haven't compiled it, but I just see the fact that there's ores right there just sitting there means that, and there's no walls. I have not built this map in a bit, so let's just suck it up and wait the minute. Let it compile, put all the walls in all the new little places. Okay.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We're just waiting for the map to compile as always.
Okay.
What Chosen Futurist asks, what's gold gonna be used for? Give him the spiel, Jaeger.
It's going to be used for gem cutting, which is right now called lapidary, but we have fixed that. It's going to be used for necklaces right now, but we'll be using them for crafting rings as well eventually. They'll be used with enchanting and using gems coming up, but we are still working on that. Almost done.
Wait, what did I do this for? Yeah, almost done. I put some decorative gold ores, but I realize I didn't actually hollow them out, so they're just sitting on the stone. Gotta make the ones you can't even reach. Okay, so that's good. Walls seem there. While we're in here, we'll add some ducks. I mean, I gotta add ducks to this whole thing first. Here's ducks. Here we go. Duck 1. Duck 2. Cool. Yeah, get that gem cutting in. It'll be good.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Gem cutting is gonna replace a few. It's gonna be good, you know? Seems like a pretty big update.
Yeah, I think it adds like 40 items. And that's not including the noted versions.
Yikes.
So probably more with enchantments.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of new items. Our IDs have gone up just so much lately. Just the item IDs.
Yeah, what number do you think our item IDs on?
Right now, we're at 7.
Yeah, don't say it. Don't say it. Oh.
Sorry, I thought you were asking me.
The stream, yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were. I don't know. I made that unfun.
It's all good.
29, 732 KK. Oh yeah. 29, 196. How many is it gonna go to? That's the real question. The secret unlisted item list.
We have no limit.
That's true.
We could keep going.
We could literally have billions if we tried hard enough. I don't see why not.
Me neither. Yeah.
$122.90. 192. Let's put those ducks in all the popular places. Ducks could be over here. Ducks could be anywhere from, I guess these ones would be from 66.7 to 101.30. 66.27 to 101.57.
Oh wow.
How do you plan to rework tome rerolling? Tough getting a good tome reroll with 700 items, plus some items are common rerolls.
Yeah, no, we're aware. It'll come with enchanting. I know it kind of sucks that it's gone, but I'll make it convertible. So just hold on to your phones, and I'll make it so that you can convert the charges to jewelry, and you'll be able to find any item you want on the jewelry.
Oh, okay. I was wondering how you're gonna do that. I was joking to the stream after you left last night that we could just make like a vendor who will like trade you tomes for jewelry or something like that, or will buy tomes for fair price. But yeah, no, that makes sense. Actually make it a mechanic.
Yeah. Well, pretty well be the same thing.
Yeah, well, pretty much. So this duck will just be here. So he is 204, 5, and then 207 to 8. Alright, I think that might be enough ducks for now. There's a few of them around the world. No, one more over here. This guy. 257 to 13. $266 to 37. Alright, call the ducks done for now. Can always add more. Oh no, the woodcutting guild needs ducks, you know. If we're gonna make special places.
Yeah, adding ducks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Putting them all over the world. The woodcutting guild needs some though, you know, like honestly these kind of special places, they need ducks. 233.27. Wait. 323. 27 to 350. 353.47. 353.47. Nice. Is it? I keep being worried I'm accidentally putting stuff on the music layer because they're just such a big like thing. It accidentally gets clicked on because it's just a huge rectangle. Did I ever show you how the whole music thing works from like the tiled map point of view? I don't think I did.
Maybe. Sorry, I was reading something else.
Oh, okay.
Continue though, please.
I was just saying, I don't remember if I actually showed you how the whole music thing got hooked up and tiled, but if I didn't, just as a really short one, it's similar to these other layers when you first made them, right? It's kind of like a guild area where it's just a big rectangle, and it has one variable you pass in that's called sound name, and in the sounds.js folder, that like is the key into a sound name. So it's like, I want the one called farm music. So it's like you just make a square, and you're like, if someone walks into this shape, play this music. And if they're not in a square, then it just defaults to like regular overworld or dungeon music. Except we don't actually have a dungeon track. I think right now the dungeon plays the goblin music because we don't have a dungeon track. So we need a dungeon track.
Right. How hard is it to extend a dungeon down a bit?
To make the dungeon like 400 by 400 or whatever, like resize it?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that hard. I'd be down to do that once we know this is all working on testing. I don't really want to do that right now. Just that this can get out tonight. But yeah, I'm happy to up, like, expanding the dungeon is definitely something I want to do.
I was thinking the mining guild should be more underground where the...
Yeah, true. And we could expand the dungeon, like do half of the expansion, right? Because like right now it's the top left half of the map. We could just expand the Y by 200, just so that we can like do the... Because that would cover the goblin, or the mining, and it would cover a bit of the goblin area if we wanted to put something there. But we don't have to. We could just do the whole 400 by 400.
Yeah.
Sandwich.
Well, we can do it later.
Yeah. Okay. I think this is all good. Sorry, let me just check the board, because I don't remember. Oh, where's my scrum board? Trello's over here. Okay. So ducks. Oh, actually, the ducks, their neck was off. I forgot. Ugh, that's one thing. One little bug. Okay, so where is this? 115, 194. So ducks will be here. Oops, wrong folder. Source, game. There we go. Restart the server. Save the client. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so their head is too low. And that white on their neck is bugging me. So what's up with that? Is that on the chest, or is that on...
It's not gonna look okay if you line up there.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Let's just line up the heads. So right now the head is just too off. Model duck. Right, I think that should be about a 6. And off by... Let's just say 0. See where that puts it. I think that might be closer. I copied the chicken's head and body placement just as a starting point, so it wasn't specifically for this model yet. Go up way too far. So the opposite.
That's when you're killing the ducks.
Yeah, they snap their neck.
Hey.
It's way more sensitive than I thought it would be. Ooh, go back. So let's put this back at 7.5. Keep that there. Alright. It's a little too much, but... Tom had an example, or Bool. He prefers Bool.
It's not bad. Like, I think it's supposed to have like a white collar, but...
Yeah, no, he has an example. Let me just find a mobs. Duck. Am I so dumb? I didn't mean to delete a sample. I renamed them to like the format we wanted and cropped them and stuff so that for importing, and I accidentally deleted his example put together. I mean, it's not that hard though. It's just literally the neck is intentionally there. So It's got to be up a bit more, tiny bit more on the side.
There must be a way we can make a tool that's this easier than like guessing numbers. We've talked about this before, but
yeah, like we were talking about this last week. Yeah, that's what I meant by like just something that lets me change, just render and right here, like they're spawned, I can see them, and if I could just literally here even adjust the numbers, just to figure out what looks good, because this whole having to rebuild every time definitely is like could be a little more efficient. So I think this is actually about 1.5. 1.5. Let's see where that puts it. I think that'll be pretty close. Unless it goes too low. Yeah, it went too low. Okay. This is actually supposed to be 4 or 5. Now we got it. Now we're on a roll. Just a little too far, but that's pretty much what we want. Alright, let's see if we can wait till the ducks move. I just want to see what their neck wobble looks like. Come on, ducks. Give me some movement. Pinatas were nice because there's so many of them, they were always moving. Where? Come on, duck. They were moving earlier. Hit the duck. Hey, whatever, duck, you're lame. Can I do an item pickup on you? Oh yeah, we got that item pickup still working. We tested that on stream. Oh, I dropped my bind essence. Never, you know. Alright, I don't know why the ducks aren't moving. I'll double check. They were moving earlier. Whatever, let's adjust the neck. So I overshot slightly. So 3.5. 3.5. And this is going to be perfect. Then we're done. The ducks are a little shy right now.
My roommate thought, well, turn the oven off on my roommate. She was mad.
She turned the oven off on you?
No, I turned the oven off on her.
Oh.
Oops.
Tisk, tisk. Alright. So, next, I need to go test down below. I don't know why these ducks aren't moving, but they're in and they should be good. If I never see them move, I'll be concerned. But they were moving earlier, so we'll check later. I want to check. Oh no, wrong way. The more pressing thing is this door. Let's make sure it's right. Exclusive mining area, so that is the right door. Why wasn't this working earlier? When I tried to click it, it said I could not teleport. Oh, you must reach at least level 70 mine to do this. You must reach level 75 to go through here. Set levels 70. There's a bug there. Oh, but I was able to go through. Okay, so the door is working. Nice. Okay. So the message is wrong though. It was saying you must reach at least level 70 mining to do this. You must reach level 75 mining to go through here. Why were they off? So mining is 75. No, mining was 70, woodcutting was 75, right? It's the numbers I had down.
Sorry?
Woodcutting was 75 to get into the special place, mining is 70, right?
Yes, but I think we should turn them both down 5.
Turn them both what?
Turn them both down 5. So 65 mining and 70.
Okay.
That's what I had in the document.
Okay.
The document.
The document. In the sacred texts.
Yeah.
Alright, we must follow them. The document. Make it sound so legit. I mean, it was. Which document? There's a few. Is this on like the
Guild Slayer.
Okay. Alright. I think I remember that one. So I've changed these numbers before. What does someone say? The deed is done. The karaoke video is done. Now I can finally join the stream proper. Nice. Welcome back. Oh, yikes. I will do it, but I will make a certain someone also do it. So it'll be worth the meme. Jaeger, I'm talking about you. You're doing it.
What am I doing?
Karaoke.
Karaoke video.
Yeah. A duet.
I'm doing it.
You're not doing it? Right. Why am I like forgetting what I was about to do? Sometimes there's just so many files and going back and forth between the two projects. I feel like sometimes I get lost. I'm like, gotta do this, but before I forget, let's do the same change on the other end. Oops. I should just stick to one project till I'm done and then move it over to the other. Anyway, oh yeah, I was wondering why the text was saying the levels twice. Like, the fail text.
Where, in the doors?
Yeah, like, okay. I've definitely, like, I did this. It's not like someone else did this to me. But if I set my levels... I don't know what I meant by that, but I mean, like, it's not like I'm stuck, but... Okay, sorry. If I... Yeah, you must be at least level 70 mining to do this. You must reach level 75 mining to go through here. There's 2 different fail messages, and they're both similar but different. So obviously,
What?
I wrote.
Did you write 2 different ones?
Exactly. Obviously, there's a second fail message at some point yesterday I wrote, and now, is it in the interface maybe?
Search.
Yeah, that's a good point. So the ... is here, the one that ends with 1 dot. You must be at least level 70 mining to do this. You must be at least level... Oh! So, okay, alright, I just don't need my message. That's it. I mean, the numbers were off for some reason, but I have a fail message, but you have a fail message built into the action that I fail at.
Oh, right.
Like your has skill check. I basically fall into this like, oh, if we fail all of this, give the level requirement check. But we don't want that. So we don't even need to check for this. Awesome. Nice. One less string of text. What's the other change I just made? Oh yeah, in the getter. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3. So there is no list 4, meaning I can also get rid of the thing fail, go to step 4. So it becomes fail and action instead. And just copy the whole door over to the server. Oh, dude. So I got excited. You know, like about that whole we could pass, like we can literally hook into anything, like with the whole people. So now we can inject like pickaxes and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got all excited and I was talking to John about that today, and he was like, that doesn't sound safe, and he gave, you know, some complaints about if we ever change our model definition, what's done in tiled is like would break. And then we kind of like went back and forth talking about it, and he made me realize how we can basically pass method calls through that would be refactor friendly and like chain them. So I'll talk to you about that later, but it is actually, like, when we talked about it, I was like, that is actually such a great way to like just make this go to the next level.
We talked about doing just a big string.
No, not like a big string, like being able to just pass in like a make minor, randomize close, like pass in method calls in there rather than code JavaScript. I'll explain it later, but it's
okay.
It was, I don't know, when we talked about it, I haven't prototyped it out or anything, but I was like, honestly, I see where you're going with this, and I think he's right. Because it would kind of suck if we decide that in the future we have to change the person's model, and now every time we like every NPC who like went down the like comma delimited, you know what I mean? Like if we ever change the model, all those things would break without it being obvious it broke. So having it safely hidden in a method would be kind of nice.
But another way we could do it is just error check the model builder, so that even though yes everything breaks, we know what breaks. And we can.
That's very true. That's very true. Just literally just be like, that's not a valid property. What do you mean? That doesn't match us. Yeah. That'd be. You're right. It's not that big of a deal. I think this was done, right? I think it was. What's left? I guess just run through the tutorial one more time, make sure everything still works. I think it's pretty much good. You must be at least 65 mining to do this. That's what we said, right? 65.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. So set level 65. You can now walk through. So about somewhere around here. Nope, wrong way. It's the woodcutting guild. I love how like the mining guild and the woodcutting guild's doors are almost the exact same coordinates, but inversing the X and Y. They're on exact opposite corners. They're like within 10 tiles of each other.
Sorry, for which doors?
Yeah, like for the woodcutting, like the mining guild is at roughly like 35 or like 335 or whatever,
okay.
And then the mining build, like the same coordinates, I just do set position. I just reverse the X and Y's to go back and forth. They're like mirrored. Set level 70. Now I'm able to go.
Sandwich is asking, do gold mines work yet? Because they didn't seem to mine before. Did you fix that?
Oh, yeah. I guess I fixed it and never tested it because I just assumed it would work. But yes, that is one more thing I need to test. I have like a big list on Trello of like, make sure you test all these before you go live. I'm more just concerned why this isn't able to teleport. Get me through.
What ID is it? 81?
It's the woodcutting door. So 47 is the entrance. At 341, 37.
They're different, so you'd move.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes sure to swap properly. Like, would it swap backwards and make you, like, maybe swap the numbers?
The X and Y, you mean? Or swap?
The Y's on the first and second. Like.
Yeah, I can do that. They should. Yeah, it shouldn't be. I didn't change this one. That's why I'm kind of confused. Oh, 46. So yeah, we'll try to swap them.
Oh wait, maybe your level isn't set.
I set the level.
Okay.
It says unable to teleport, not like you didn't have the right level. So that tells me it's like the teleport is like, we can't do that. So the teleport's failing. Why is this guy shirtless? Why are these guys all shirtless? Only expert woodcutters beyond this point.
Carson, what are you making? Why are the like woodcutters like shirtless and black pants? Like
I don't know. They're not all, but like, see, these guys have pants.
no, everyone that woodcutting. They just can't wait to get in. Is the water a jacuzzi? Like, is it just?
Oh yeah, they just want to be in there. You know, it's nice spring water.
Carson, this is a children's game.
A children's game. You let people run around naked. Our anthem mentions thieving naked.
It's a tournament. Fuck, I haven't said that word in a while.
Okay, why is this unable to tell?
Yeah.
So that didn't fix it though.
There it is. Ooh.
Being naked is a national right. I mean, I guess I could put a breakpoint on step teleport and see what's going on, but like, I don't understand. Now the woodcutting was the one that was working, and the mining was the new one that I hadn't hooked up. Oh shoot, I'm fighting a guy. I didn't mean to. Get him. So you know how spam clicking makes you like mine a bit faster? Is that true for like fighting too?
No.
Okay. Alright, let's see.
Okay, everyone in the chat, I want to pull. Should we put a shirt on the guy? Should we keep him how he is, or should we just take the pants off too?
Oh god. Alright, well, just so you know, this guy over here is also shirtless. So we got 2 shirtless guys to do this to. Actually 3, there's one down here too. They're probably wearing like the noted version of the shirt. I probably was like one off with the IDs or something.
If you zoom in really close, you just see like a piece of paper taped to his chest.
I'm actually curious. Like, it definitely didn't do that, but like,
No, it'd be great. We should do that.
we should. I like it the way it is. Somehow it's more seductive than fully nude. I mean, honestly, it's that teasing factor. You know? Oh, I'm at a breakpoint. I was like, why is it frozen? Get me out of this. So this is definitely just failing. I did it too much. So for some reason it can't find the path. Oh. I probably got it. It's probably that when I press generate, it put a wall there. Right? Like, it shouldn't, I don't think it should have, but that's what makes sense to me. I lost the map. I just zoomed out way too much. No, it doesn't look like there's a wall there.
Stop it on which step you think it's failing on.
Well, it's failing on step teleport.
Okay.
And what's happening is it's spinning out of control here and then trying too many times and then saying unable to teleport because it's too far away. So what I think is happening, I'm now confused why woodcutting worked or why mining worked, okay? That's more what's going on here. I think what's happening... Did you
break the parameters? Like what parameters were it?
They seem all right. Let's go into it. What I think is happening though is that the game is putting walls around the door, and then that's totally what it is. The game's putting walls around the doors, and then the pathfinding is not able to get us over there. I believe, you know, I'm assuming that's what it is, but so X, X, Y, Y. So yeah, it's basically saying go there. This is trying the same one. Has walls. That's totally what it is. I know what it is. So it's basically doors just can't have.
Wait, can I see the XY?
Yeah, it was 341.46, which is where this is.
Where you were standing?
Yeah. So what it is, I'll show you. I'll show you. So how I know I got this is that we're gonna log into this, and you're gonna see that what we can go the other way through, but we can't go this way through.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Maybe switch the parameters.
No, it's not that. I just one sec. Let me. Oh,
no.
It's just that it's a world object that put walls around it, so the pathfinding is not able to get there.
Well, it's a teleport.
It
teleports you. You don't need pathfinding.
Do you not? For like, I guess you're right. You're right. Has map wall tiles. Isn't that what this
Unless
is?
you mean it puts walls around the entire, like a whole square. Because then it won't teleport you into a spot where you can't get out of.
Yes, it does have whole square around it.
Yeah. It's a little annoying.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, it should be a double wall so you can't shoot through it.
Yeah, the best way to do, in my opinion, I think is that these doors should not be a four-way wall. They should just be a bottom wall. Wait, did you say it's one I shouldn't be able to shoot through? Like this should be a double?
Yeah.
But then how do you... Can you use it if it's a double? Like, could I click on it if it's a double?
Yeah, a double is just meant for that reason.
But you can't use... You can't use like a you can't cook over a double wall, right? Only a single?
Yeah.
So wouldn't I not be able to use the door if it's a double wall?
Oh, I see what you're getting at. Ooh.
Yeah.
Got me there. Yeah, I guess so. We actually can't quite shoot through things yet, but that's what I was intending it to be, but I guess.
So what
that makes sense, because you could shoot through like a camp. Well, a camp doesn't have any walls. You could shoot through like a range. That kind of makes sense. Shoot over. Like if you want to make obstacles that you can't walk over, but you can shoot over. I guess single walls kind of makes sense. But you're right. No, for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of, and that's why the mining was different than woodcutting. Woodcutting came later, so it's like woodcutting was on the like put walls around this thing, but mining wasn't. So that's why one worked and the other didn't.
I see.
So we'll put that back, and then this thing supports detail walls, right? One second, let me just check the rendering code. Not the rendering, the map loading code. I think I can have detail walls. I don't think I have them because I haven't used them before, so I got rid of it. But I think this thing does support detail wall output.
Remove the walls from the site. Doesn't have walls anymore, and then just put them in manually.
Yeah, that's my thought. Like, I got rid of it having walls. I'm just gonna put a single. So we're gonna make it read from a new layer detail wall. I used to have this, I got rid of it because it was never used. But we're now gonna want a way to manually do it.
You should also tone down the teleport attempts. I can't see it failing that much as long as we place teleports in a proper area.
Yeah, very true.
I think it should be like 10.
Okay.
And then if people see it failing a lot, then we'll know.
Yeah, makes sense. So detail wall. I don't need that yet. Just confused about something. I was about to go down a rabbit hole just to understand something, but I can do that on my own time. It wasn't important. Okay, so now I have a layer called detail wall. So in the details, I can make a new layer, detail wall. Go to walls and add a bottom. Bam. So now it's a single wall we should be able to move over, but you can't walk through. Let's do the same thing to this bad boy.
Carson, that's beautiful.
You know what caused all these problems? I bet it was the ducks. They have angered the dev gods.
Oh.
Honestly, the ducks messed with it.
The ducks sucks.
Ducks sucks. I like that. Export as. Hate all these loose ends, man. There's so many little loose ends.
Quack attack. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, come on.
Quack attack. Oh, that is good. What? Oh, I didn't restart the server. Let me do that. Sometimes I forget the server doesn't auto-update like the client does. Quack attack. There we go. Nice. So we can walk through. You can use the door. But there's a real wall. No, what? Okay, I was supposed to say there's a real wall and you can't walk through, but I didn't read the wall. Oh, because I just added that to one side, didn't I? Yeah. So who did I add this to? Detail wall. Oh, Now I see. This call's different than I thought.
What's going on?
Alright. I've got to update this method. Wall data array, detail wall data array. Otherwise, if detail wall data array has an ID, we steal it. Add that. And that should be the check. Is that literally all I added? I thought I cut more than that. And where's get walls? Walls. Get walls. Tiled map. Underground. Get walls. Tile map. Special world. Alright, almost done here. Sorry, that needed an extra step I forgot about. Understand, underground. Map 44. So index is not defined. Oh. Just a terrible loop. I is equals 0. I is length plus I if and this layer may not exist, so let's just guard it because it does not need to exist. It is optional. One other thing. Detail wall. What wall data is equal to there we go. Now all these get wall calls. Do not do that, so it can actually be optional.
While you're doing doors,
Mhm.
would it be too much trouble to put a door in the goblin hut area?
Sure. What do you want to be behind it?
A chest I'm making.
Okay.
How much time we got?
I mean, we got time, I guess. We got hour 15 is the later time I kind of wanted to end at, but it's fine. Yeah, we can put a nice chest. It's okay.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, I'm not done yet here anyway, so get on your chest. What? I feel defeated. This door didn't work. Oh man, this is a window into why I wouldn't have the patience to be a dev. Oh man, honestly, bugs are the one terrible thing, and it kind of sucks trying to talk about bugs on stream because it's like, you want to think, you know? But then it's like, oh, I gotta be loud. Oh, I saw a duck move. Ducks are moving. Just making sure. Unable to teleport. Can I walk here? Then can I do it? Unable to teleport. Sorry, I'm now getting rowdy. Gotta calm. Okay, so we get a detail wall. Let's just put a breakpoint on the server. See what's even happening here. It's like, ooh, we do have a detail wall. Ooh. Then we never hit a case until we get to here. It's like, bam, we do have one case. Let's overwrite it. So that part looks good, which is why there is a wall. I didn't re-export the map, did I? Because I got rid of the walls having the walls, or the doors having walls around them. I hope that's what it was, because otherwise it's something dumb. I'd rather just...
Wait, what's going on?
I still can't teleport through them, but like, it's saying unable to teleport again, but I think we're good. Let me test this. Oh, shoot. I was so confident. Unable to teleport. Walls. Oh, I see. So I thought it was that you can't teleport to a spot that you're totally encased in walls. But it looks like, Jaegar, you can't teleport to a spot that has any walls, left, right, up, or down. Not about having all of them. Is that...
Do you want me to write a quick update that's fucking better than that, then? Because that's probably pretty inefficient for any teleports.
We could. If you look at the stream right now, I can fix my bug right now by changing these ors into ands. So, because I think your intention was don't let you teleport to a spot where you can't get out of. Whereas now this is basically, so this is basically saying you won't teleport against it.
Just make another method called like can teleport.
Okay.
With it. Because yeah, I think you're right.
So just make a different method here. Just like on teleport map you want me to put it?
Yeah. No, not on, no.
Oh.
In map def.
Just put a method. Oh, okay, so this is the right place. Just put a method here called can teleport.
Yeah, right at the bottom. copy that.
And just fill it with my fix for now? Or are you gonna fill
Or
this
call
in?
it more generic, like what it actually does, I guess, which is it checks is square.
Is point boxed by wall? Like, I don't know. Is point surrounded by walls? I guess.
That's right.
It's quite literal.
Yeah, but it gets its point across if I'm documenting.
Exactly. All right.
1 second.
And this isn't map def. Is this going to need to be on the client or game def? No, this is a server thing. Okay, let's try this. Oh, love live coding. Here we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, set position 50, 335. Close. What is it? 65, 339. A little too far. All the mining people. Haha, what does this guy say? One day I'll be good enough to join the mining guild. One day you will, sir. Booyah. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go check if gold is fixed, as Sandwich said.
Nice. Okay, I'll send you this. I'm just deciding the drops.
Okay.
What do you think should be in here? A level 50 chest, which will be guarded by a... What skill door?
A what? Oh, I don't know. What do you think? Sorry, I got distracted, so I just answered your question with a question. Repeat that?
Which skill do you think should be the requirement for the door to go?
To the goblin one? I don't know. How about... I don't know, combat? Goblins only respect power.
Yeah.
Maybe thieving, but we talked about lockpicking, so...
Yeah.
It might be confusing to do that. Didn't I just put an else here? Otherwise... Oh, wait, what? The drop table thing does happen. Okay,
What's this get it for, God?
this is for the rocks. I was...
Oh, okay, I know what's wrong. So, go up to roll drop table for the normal part of the skill. Yeah, okay, so remember where I said in the character def I changed it, so the roll drop table for or deep, or like you have to pass in a 2D parameter, 2D array.
So this drop table params?
Needs to be out, yeah, without a
Oh, like none of this?
Yeah, not surrounded by an array.
Oh, so that's also for the necklace.
Yeah, for all of it. In rock. I didn't do it for everything.
Yeah. Fascinating. Well,
I needed it for
that makes me feel a bit
there's
better.
a cool rocks which is to mine 2 rocks.
So that would mean it wasn't broken earlier. I just kind of misfixed it because my fix didn't fix it. My fix broke in a different way. Sandwich caught it on stream. Like it said your necklace grants you an additional ore, and I like shushed him. That's why I didn't hear you. Like when you asked me a question, I was like trying to shush him so you didn't hear. But now I figured. Now I see. Rock.
Thanks, Sandwich. You noticed it. You fixed it.
I mean,
yeah. When I read that, I was like, "What?" Then I saw that comment on the.
Oh yeah, the reason you got that message was because I put an else, and that else always put it in there. But then I looked up and I was like, we are already rolling. I didn't add that, like, but it was, yeah, it just kind of changed. So
yeah, right. I think rock, and I believe all the new drop table params are.
Okay. Is there anything we should test that you may have, like, just other things similar to rock that might have affected?
No, it's anything that calls the getter rock.
Oh, okay. Hey, look, I got some ore.
So you could just search it all.
Wow, got 2 ore. Yeah, no, that should be the only places I called the getter was on world object. Nice. Gold is coming. Let's make sure.
Maybe the obelisk rock?
The what? Oh, obelisk rock is actually not a rock.
Oh.
It's a hard-coded one.
Really?
Yeah. I think it could it could be moved into it, I'm sure, but it had some extra stuff in there, which is why I figure it wasn't done that way. Yeah, when I look, you told me to look at it as a sample on how to do doors, so if that gives you an idea of what's different about it.
Right.
Come on, mine the rock. I want to make sure you note stuff. Come on. Did you say gold rocks don't deplete as easily? I think you said that.
Yeah. No mine for a while.
Yeah, I can
but
tell.
It take a while to respawn. I would say in this place put maybe a few more coal, like 3 more coal.
Pure coal or regular?
Or does this no, this doesn't continue into the other 2 sections, does it?
This? No, this is just...
Oh, right, we can't get there.
Yeah, you can't get here unless you have the level requirement.
Yeah.
So this is, yeah, it's just 3 ore. I can still change if you want, but yeah, just to clarify, this is the only place with this coal.
Can you walk out the other side? There's an... On the right?
To the right?
Yeah, see? See the gate on the right side?
Oh, put a gate on there? Oh, can you walk through?
No, it doesn't. It looks like it.
Yeah, it doesn't line up right. You're totally right. I'll fix that.
Okay.
It's just a visual thing. Just which sprites I chose to use. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's make this prettier. So risen. Yeah. So. So that's off by 1. So I need to make this off by 1. No, I need to make the other thing off or realigned. That's okay. That looks better. Okay. And so where would you like this goblin thing to exist? Just to make a little area in the colony here?
Yeah, where it already. Just in, you could. Maybe no. The one on the left next to the King Goblin.
Here? So this is a multi-combat zone. Do you want that to change at all or keep it as is?
No, keep it. And then add more goblins.
Awesome. Alright. So make a new wall. Let's change that. One day we're going to change how we do walls and then it'll be fabulous. Like, I meant about taking up a whole ID every time. But even then, this isn't the end of the world at all. Goblin. Export. So let's stamp that bad boy down. Why isn't it stamping down? Oops. On the world objects. That visually is off.
Hmm.
It doesn't matter, but I don't know why I'm caring. Let's just align that a little better. Oh, that might not be off. Okay, I'll have to change this. Anyway, so we have a door there. So let's add a second hobgoblin. Good morning, Bool. Good morning. It's 9 p.m. Silly goose. So now this is going to be a detail wall placed right there. And for the sake of making your pathfinding a little cleaner, let's make these guys patrol a shorter area because they're trapped in too with this new wall. 227, 270, 232, 275. They added your ducks, and the ducks were angry and broke everything everywhere. Good ducks. Oh yeah, the ducks are coming tonight. Oh, just so you're aware, Jaeger.
Yeah.
Can you make your chests one higher than you think they need to be?
One what?
Like ID wise.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Yeah. What's your last ID number?
Okay, let me. Because I just added a guy. Do not use 85. Start your thing at 86, and then we'll be happy campers.
80. I was on 78.
78? No. Put your thing at 86. Are you on my branch, or are you, like, on the feature tutorial branch, or are you on testing?
I'm on testing.
Ah, I see.
But have you pulled testing? You have, right?
I pulled it last night.
Okay. That's all I've done.
Okay, yeah, like it has pure coal rock and all that jazz. Alright, so we're about to add a new type of chest. Is this just a higher tier chest? That's all this is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Alright.
So no sprite needed. Like no new sprite.
Yeah. What level or tier? Like, if you had like one word to describe this for future you, what would it be? Compared to the other chests. Like, is this like a tier 3 chest? A level 40 chest? What is it?
50.
Level 50. Okay.
50. What's in the box? Oh, that'll be good. Some good. See. We'll see.
We'll see. Alright, so put the chest right there. Bam. What's in the box? What's in the box? Gem chest, scroll chest, essence chest. Man, it could be anything. Scythe chest.
Hey.
Let's move that over there. No, keep that there. And then where's the detail? Oh. Detail ground layer. Oh, I love this layer. Because on this layer, I get to draw the cool stuff. Where's the dead people? Here's the dead people. We get to put a spine in here. It's like a head. Some feet. Where is it? Where was I? I just saw it. I just detail ground. There we go.
Okay, so what are you placing right now?
The chest and the door. But now I'm just putting like dead people on the ground.
How many chests? Just one?
I don't know, how many do you want?
Oh, buddy. We're gonna do what's our highest level goblin that's not an elder or a king? Is there one?
It's not an elder or a king. It's one of the hobgoblins.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
We could put an elder in the room. We couldn't. Oh no, you know what I could do? We could put a hobgoblin in the room and then inject better stats. And then give him like a sword.
Yeah, can you change
Can I what?
change stats through the map? Yeah.
Yeah, I can. That's part of it. We could even change the name.
Oh damn.
Everything's just
Oh,
a
that's like
template
everything.
now.
We could just do it. We don't even need all these other like sprites for goblins and stuff. Like
Exactly.
the only thing is drops, right? Like can you pass drops through?
Oh man, we can pass drops through. You think we can't pass drops through?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Well,
I don't
we're
recommend
gonna
it.
do 2 rangers and 4 melee.
In the room?
Yeah. What type of?
That's a lot. Okay. I mean, no, it's okay.
And then we're gonna put 6 chests in there.
Oh man, this is a busy room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, I wish we had Z layering.
Yeah. Line them up 3 at the. Oh yeah, that's really.
There. Beauty. Alright.
Yeah, that looks better.
Alright, so all these guys got the right patrol. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can inject this, because I think that's so cool if we can. Name. Do we uppercase? No, we don't. Lowercase name. Angry Goblin. Let's just see what we can do. Stats. People are gonna see the power of the map editor now. Hope level 50 chests have red cloth. Opinions?
They will.
Nice.
Only high tier.
Stats. So yep, so these guys have a stats. What does a stats array look like? Hi, Jaeger.
Yes.
I'm just gonna send you a raise for you to update. These are the current stats for the ranged and melee goblin. Can you update those arrays to whatever you would like them to be?
Sure.
Thanks.
I'll get back to you in 1 second. Just finishing the drafts here.
Yeah, no worries. So then we can add two. What do hobgoblins wield? What kind of sword do they normally wield?
Sword type? I don't know. Give them Gothite.
Okay. Equipment model ID1. Oh. No, remove it. Equipment model ID1, which is the hand. And we're gonna go past 10 tonight, aren't we? We're now just adding features. It's okay.
Wait, we just need to merge and update that, don't we?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, well, we're fine. Gothite dagger, 271. Wait, that was noted or normal? Normal, okay. So, plate lab. Character, so legs is ID 4. Plate legs. $45. Then the ranged ones get Elenite chain body. Nice. I wasn't sure about the streaming time at the start because we only had 3 viewers for the first bit, but now that we're up to, like, we've been at, like, above 7 very consistently, so it does seem like people are on right now.
Nice.
It's a little hesitant about it, but yeah.
Good to see the poll working. Showing the results. Okay, I'm gonna start here, I think.
Honestly, if this just, like, works this easy, dude, I'm gonna be very happy. Oh, except I gave them all stats. I don't want them to have stats yet. Shoot. All right, let's see. 232, 269. Oh, I don't have a door. That's why. I was like, oh no, why is this not working? There's no door. Gotta code that. Right. Let's add a new door. Sorry, what skill are you using again?
What?
Like, what skill to get past this goblin?
Thieving. 20.
20? What level?
Yes.
What level? Oh, like, is 20 the level?
No. Sorry. Oh, the level? I thought you said skill.
Well, both, yeah. Like, with skill ID and level.
Okay. Skill ID is 20, I think. I just might have just...
I can double check. It's okay.
No, it is.
Okay. Sandwich says we should make it 70 environment magic to get in. Alright, I'm gonna put 60 thieving until you give me another number. Speed ID 1. No.
Can you pass multiple skills? Like, could you be like maybe not 70 environment magic, but like 69 sounds good.
60 what sounds good?
69.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
You want me to actually... Okay, I mean...
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, because I don't want to change... I don't want to
No.
make it handle multi-things right now. I'm not in the mood. But tomorrow, we'll make it 69 magic.
Make it 70 thieving.
70 thieving, okay.
And it's counterintuitive since the chest is level 50.
232. 270. The other side is 232. 269. Nice. An exclusive UC. Goblins protecting many chests. The only location for the 50 chests requires 70 thieving. Cruel. Oh yeah. You know it.
So tempting. You hover your mouse over the tooltip. 50 thieving. The new tooltips for the doors now.
For the doors, they have tooltips.
Oh, they do? Nice.
Yeah. They say stuff like, through the door cracks you see goblins protecting many chests. But I can change
Oh,
it.
it doesn't say that.
Oh. I mean, I could make it say the level. It says the
Okay.
level if you click on it and fail.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Alright, let's now see if this worked. $230.70. Oh, your chest, of course. I was like, it's crashing on trying to make these chests. But I guess I don't have your chests yet. That's why. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just put them back because I'm really just trying to test these goblins.
How bad of us would it be to put a server-wide message in the, I guess, game chat? That popped up every time someone thieved from the chest to say they had a bounty.
I could see it. Just a server. Just have some sort of like. Okay, maybe instantly would be a little cruel, but I could see something like on the hour, the Emperor just kind of like lists who's the who the criminals are, or whatever. Like whoever's skulled is like, or the guards like tell you or something. What?
Doesn't spook you out.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm going for. I'm going for a real-time fear code.
Okay, you're right. Alright, we'll just screw him over right away. Do it. Cannot read property
Good
names.
answer.
Cannot read name. Undefined. What you talking about, Willis? Help! Sandwich is stealing from our fellow goblins. True. Just make the other goblins say it. That's true. Yeah.
I guess we can make it the same message.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a little more work to do all the goblins. Maybe another time. Be pretty funny though.
Wait, to make these goblins? Or different goblins?
Make them talk.
Oh, make
instead
them
of
talk, yeah. For sure.
like it's already in the game, but it's you'd have to filter all the goblins. It's a bit more work than just saying, "Here's a message to everyone."
Yeah, true. These try to sync. They are. Oh no.
The shell chest keys? No. They will only be. This chest will only be pickpocketable. A new key would be interesting. It would make sense to make the door then like level 40 and add keys, so at least you could get in there with keys at level 40.
$229, $276.
Yeah. And then the tutorial island key.
Oh yeah, dude, look at that. We can inject names. Angry Goblin 18. They got better swords. They're wearing Nelinite. I got the plate body wrong somehow, but like other than that. Oh. Something's bad there. Gotta look. Enter door. Yeah, I thought the walls would not be fucky after this patch, though. That's what I'm kind of confused about. Like, yeah, if you see it, there is actual walls on this one. Like, I rewrote the wall generator right before I did Tutorial Island. So with, like, all the walls should be fixed coming with this update. But, and it right here, you see there's walls. So this isn't a spot. I have no clue how I was able to do that. Oh, it's not that you can just walk through. Okay, let me test. Oh wait, you can just walk through. What? No, let me. Come on. So I'm here. I click over here. So I can't get in there, but this wall I'm able to go through. Well, that's off. I'll go fix that. But that's so weird. That should not be the case. Anyway, either way, I wanted to change this wall anyway, just because from an alignment point of view, it is not aligned. So hopefully it'll look better after this anyway. Or hopefully it'll work after I fix this little visual blip. Bam. So I think that'll fit a lot nicer. And hopefully that will also fix that issue. I think it will. Actually, is this wall output here? Okay, let's just see how this looks once we regenerate. Ugh. Dun, 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 na, na, na. Oh yeah, and the plate body was off. That was the other thing. Item, Elenite plate body. It's ID 45. Elenite plate legs, ID 32. Oh, I have to wait till this finishes. And then we will see. Oop, I got pinged in the Discord, did I? Carson, you're still online streaming since Twitch chat isn't working at the moment. Oh, that was a while ago. That was 2.5 hours ago. How many levels above requirement to click long? Ah, thank you. Okay. Love how long compiling takes. Okay, here we go. Nice. Okay, that looks like this should actually work now. So just so you're aware, what was happening is I just added that detail layer so I can manually draw the single line. And the way I made it import in the game, it overwrote the old walls with the new wall. So I need to enhance that logic so that it merges them. It merges them when I do it through this generator, but that manual one was just like after all the merge logic was all nicely done to fix all the old bugs, it was like, okay, now let's manually override one. So I'll have to fix that, but either way, this will look better. So as well do it this way, which will also just kind of fix the issue without intending to. Off topic. Sorry, I'm now just looking at... Who did this off... I'm just looking at... Sorry, now I just realized you guys all heard that. In our off topic, Nick put a weird video. Silly man. Or Loomberg did. Okay, let's go back to the goblins. See if this door is working now. The viewership is just going up. Why is everyone up so late?
Yeah, go to bed.
Go to bed, guys.
Scram. Hey, that's not right.
Alright, cool. The wall is fixed. And the door actually fits a bit nicer here. Now we're able to get in. On the inside. So let's move those pants down a bit. Hook them up. Yeah, the plate body's off. So let's figure out why.
The chests are on it.
Oh, I got rid of the chest because I don't have your changes yet. I was crashing on generating them.
Oh, okay.
So I'll put the chest back when we're ready to merge. No sleep till patch time. Ooh. 35. See, it's 45. That's why these guys couldn't see their chest plates. Alright, I think other than like it looks like it's going good here, Jaeger. Other than putting the chest back, is there any other map changes you think I'm gonna need to make tonight? Because otherwise, I think I might just start cleaning this up and getting ready for the patch.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'm just trying to think if there is anything that we did overlook.
Okay.
If you get rid of the gold rock in the home area.
Yes, I got rid of that bad boy.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's good.
Sounds good. I think I just overwrote the same file twice. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So what matters is now I gotta push these changes up. And then we will start doing our cleanup. Oh, right, gotta add the chests before I do that. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay. So get status at all, commit -m, tutorial item patch map ready. All right. Yeah, so now you guys get to see when we're actually going to release it, all these layers I use just for building the map I get to delete because there's a lot of excess data in them we don't need. Then I get to clear some of these bigger bad boy maps, like everywhere where there isn't walls. We get to delete the tiles that are there.
Oh.
So now there's still walls. So if we yeah, so if we go back and try to select these now, yeah, it doesn't grab anything. Nice. Okay. So now we do the same thing with detail risen. Detail wall. So now we just get to go through all these layers. Delete everything we don't need. Oh, this is the fun part.
Sorry? Are you talking to me?
You and the stream and myself. You know,
Oh.
just kind of talking. I'm doing that really fun job where I basically just delete all the white space. You know, and it's a really exciting job.
Is it?
The one nice thing about it is getting to look at the file at the end and be like, wow, look how much data was saved.
Yeah, it is nice to bring it down.
Sand output. There's quite a bit of sand, huh? Water, no, we need all the water. Solid land, we can get rid of a lot of water tiles. Actually, solid land as a whole layer can just go away. We don't need it. We have walls. And while we're here, I just realized this layer is a little outdated. So these are all the tiles that the optimizer code knows to use to like block, and it is missing a few things. So this is now exists, this exists, this exists, that exists. This, wow, there's a lot. All right. So it was 40.4 kilobytes. Map's getting big. Now it's 12.8. Nice. 66% reduction, always good.
Okay, I think it's done. I'm just gonna test it.
Yeah. And I've optimized 1 out of 3 maps, so but the other 2 maps should be a bit quicker, I think. Oh, I can't test it until I have your stuff, so I'm just gonna keep optimizing. How are you testing it, by the way?
Just the command to spawn an object, and then you just gotta click it.
Oh, okay. Forgot you could spawn an object.
Handy dandy. We need our own, like, even a dev menu.
Yeah, we do.
That'd be nice.
I want superpowers. Output, send and stone. Is there water output? Yeah. Get ready for that patch. Can't wait to merge. Two. 2.2. Oh. Alright, one more map to update. Need to make a script to clean these for me one day. I have one last, like, there's features to do first, because I don't think data is our biggest concern yet, but it's definitely a bottleneck we need to deal with. But
Sorry? Features?
Yeah, like, there's features we need to prioritize, so, like, I don't think cleaning up the map size one more time is, like, worth it within the next, like, week or two kind of thing. But I did think of a way I could, I think, speed up the, like, reduce the map size even more. So, but it would be a bit of an overhaul. So,
yeah. Okay, well.
You don't have to do it now, but yeah, just...
Right now, I think we're doing okay.
Something we need to do before we make the map like 800 by 800, I think.
Yeah. Exactly. Sounds good.
I think I keep underestimating how much like work each one of those exponential jumps is. Like, I just thought like 800 by 800 doesn't sound like much to me, but we're still updating the 400 by 400.
That would be 4 times as large as this.
Oh yeah.
It'd be a bit.
Hmm?
Be a bit.
Oh yeah. It will be a bit.
We'll need running in a mini map by then, I think.
Oh no, I'm yawning. Gotta finish. Yawns go away. Okay. Nice. 700 megabytes to 2.4. Oh yeah, like how much the special map shrinks. 75%. Makes me feel very good. All those good TFs.
Okay, let me share my screen here.
Okay.
So I'm not sharing my screen yet.
There we go.
Sorry. Didn't ruin it. Alright, so here's what the chest looks like right now. So when you steal from it, this is the loot I'm getting right now. This is sped up, by the way. This is at, I believe, times 10 speed.
Mm-hmm.
So when you steal from it, a global message appeared in red on the game chat.
So it's only the goblin chest?
Yeah, this is the goblin chest. I just spawned it in.
Okay. So is it only? Is this the only chest
red
that
cloth. Sorry?
Is this the only chest that type of message appears for, or any chest now? Okay.
Just this one.
Okay. So if somebody's being a little cocky in the goblin area, I like it.
For some reason, the item pickup roll didn't appear for me. I got two of them there.
What's all in there?
Yes, noted bows. I know it looks ridiculous, but I didn't want to give essence directly, and it kind of made more sense to put weapons like that, I guess, in the chest for goblins. Even though it's not really a goblin chest. It says it is.
Nice. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. I hope this sprite is fixed, but this shouldn't. So the lesser wound spells and the two, actually, the lesser wound spells have a 1 in 100 chance each. So you have a 1 in 20 chance. Oh, there's one. 1 in 20 chance to get a lesser air, water, earth, fire, or metal. You have a 5%, I believe, or a 1 in 20 chance to get the 3x3 item pickup. So we kind of want to add it and make it a common item to get, almost both of them. The 5x5 is a little more on, but the idea is so you can train, and it feels like a spell many people should have.
Mm-hmm.
To have it a common spell, I think is a good.
Yeah, I like it. I'll just stand beside Sandwich while he's like AFK combat and steal all the gold every few minutes. It'll be useful.
Yeah, this is pretty good on cloth though too. Since cloth will eventually become farmable, having a little more in for higher tier bags.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Are you ready to merge and test?
Yes, I am.
Nice. I'm pushed up on my branch, so I can, if you put it on testing, I can pull it in.
Alright. So you're ready to pull from testing?
Yeah, I'm ready to pull from testing.
Yeah. I'm just gonna... What ID did you want again? 89?
Not 89, 86. And, oh, I guess I should have had you do that before I just went and did this, but the, stats and potential drops for those goblins.
Oh, yes, sorry. I'll get to that. I'm just...
I should have...
What I want to make them is... Unless you want to do it, I kind of want to make them like a tier like the King Goblin in range or melee melee or range respectively. and then just high focus.
Yeah.
Not that high.
Your call, man. Do whatever you'd like them to be. We got 4 meelees, and we like 4 hobgoblins and 2 ranged. I need their stats and their drops. And yeah.
Okay. I'm just fixing something here, I just realized.
Alrighty. Oh, let's go check the Trello. What did I do? Mining door. Check. Yep. I always feel too ambitious with my to-do list. I put start wizards and centaurs on here. Like the wizard area and like centaurs and stuff. But didn't get to that. Tomorrow. Well, I mean, not tomorrow. I'm busy tomorrow. But this weekend.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I won't be able to be on all day Saturday. I'll be back around 4 p.m. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be starting later then. Yeah.
Wow. I just got 2 tome drops, so I'm just angry.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Will you just finish this up?
Yeah. I should add poison soon. Everyone loves poison. You gotta make an antidote though. There's so many ways I want to kill you. You had disease too. Famine. Sleep deprivation. Starvation. Hypothermia. On the next room we're off. Alright. So the chest also damages you if you fail. A little cruel, I know, but it's almost food, right?
Wait, I'm back.
Oh. So the chest damages you if you fail.
Wait, what? The
Point
chest.
2 damage. It's not that much.
Oh, that's fine.
That's per tick though, but
Health debuff before health regen. Cruel.
yeah, I was talking about poison.
Oh. I see. How's it looking?
Good. I just gotta change the IDs and we're good.
Okay.
Good as slippery butter.
So once I'm done, I want to put on testing, and then I want you to go through the tutorial too and just make sure that, because we've now done 2 different merges in this patch, right? So just want to make sure between everything we haven't fucked anything up.
Yeah,
and then we'll be good to go.
Okay. Good.
Guilds of Gods as a category on Twitch doesn't have a picture. I guess I need to do something there.
Yeah. How do you do that?
I'm guessing I have to figure out whatever website it was I had to submit it to. People on Discord told me where to post it, or you did or something. And when I submitted the request, hey, I suggest this as a game, they there wasn't an option to give a picture and stuff. So I think now that it's accepted, I have to go there and edit it. It's kind of weird. It's once you have 5,000 reputation on the site or anything, your edits are just go through. And if you have less than that, moderators have to approve everything. Kind of like a Wikipedia-y kind of idea, I guess. But for just a game directory.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so. I was trying to look for it too, I thought. I couldn't find it, or I gave up too quickly.
Was it called Giant Bomb?
Yeah, we have to get on there too.
No, I think that was the site. Let me see. Guilds of Gods. Yeah, that's the site I got it. Oh, it is we have a picture here though. We have the one image. Yeah, so they did ask for one image. Jaegar added. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I always get confused when I make an account and it says Jaegar, but it's because I always do the login with Gmail. Or not always, but when I do login with Gmail, then it says the name Jaegar added. That makes sense. Alright. So yes, Guilds of Gods is on this site. Nice. Game wiki, no description. Sorry, what did you say?
Can you change your photo? That's it right there, isn't it?
Oh no, this is it. It just says this is the wiki page. And I'm like, we have our own wiki. We don't need this wiki. But yeah, we need to edit this info now. Game consists of 0 releases. That's a lie. Alright, we'll fill that in. Let me
Yeah, it's
know.
up.
All right. Yeah, pull. And can you figure out the stats for me while I merge this?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Okay. Oh. Get pull origin testing. Alright, conflicts. How many? 1? That's okay, I'll accept 1. Okay. So accept both. Get rid of your coal rock because mine's been updated. Alright, there's chest.
You had the same parameters? I think I sent it to you.
Yeah, you sent me parameters. I undid it now, I'm just double checking. Yeah, the parameters are exactly the same.
Okay.
So, keep. Okay. Sounds good. Git add all. And merged. Let's pull on the client. So accept both.
Just make them both that. Make one attack with melee, one attack with range.
Okay. And for drops, do you want to change them or do you want to keep them, or what do you want to do? Oops.
Keep them the same as the King Goblin.
Okay. So this might actually, stats might not work the way we think they will. I'm now a bit worried about this.
Nice.
So we have an array, but it's being assigned as a string. Right? Like before it was like targeting a specific, like an int field, but there isn't an array field. How I did the model parameters is like I did equipment model .1, so it's like index into 1. So I guess.
Can't you do that deeper? Because
Yeah.
you could just do 0.0.
Yeah, I guess I can just go deeper. Like stats dot 0 would get us into this array. Dot 0 gets us into this array. Dot 0 gets us to this 11, or dot 1 gets us to this 100.
Wait, how many?
Like stats.
Yeah, it would be like.
This is going to be way too many. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
No,
8,
it'd be
9,
that.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16.
It would be this here. Copy the King Black Dragon, or the King Black Dragon, King Goblin.
Oh, as the base of it?
Yeah, so that you
Yeah.
have everything and then just change his head because it's the same stat.
You're right. Thank you. That's a
I
way.
added range stats.
That's a better way to do it. So let's just. So we'll take. And change his head. So that would be, what would that be? That would be a model params dot head dot sprite ID. Sorry, sprite ID. Let me see. King Goblin. So his head sprite is 3. Head sprite ID 3. Head dot sprite ID assigned to the integer. 3 is king. So what is hobgoblin? Hobgoblin is a totally normal sprite ID. So 1. Okay. Okay. And then 2 ranged versions. And what do I need to change to make them ranged again?
Don't ask me. I didn't write the game.
Okay.
No, I'm serious. It's
Okay, here we go. So it is combat style set to melee, secondary combat style set to range. Is this like a constant? What is this? A 0, 1, 2. Okay, so ranged is 1. Okay, so that's not too bad.
yeah. Don't do a secondary. Kind of weird that there's a range melee. Wait, why is there a range? Yeah, actually make them all range melee.
What?
Make them all range melee goblin.
All of them?
Yeah, sorry, is that allowed to change again? Could you just...
No, right now they just have different plate bodies and legs, if that's alright.
Yep.
Okay.
Whatever's easiest.
Okay.
I was just thinking. It might be easier than...
Combat style is 0 for melee. Attack range is 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
For melee.
Oh, because secondary attack range. Okay, yeah. Secondary combat style is 2. Secondary combat or secondary attack range, I think it said was 9.
Yeah, sure. 9's big enough to shoot in the whole face, so...
Technically it's 8, okay. Like 8 is what the archers actually are, so let's just do that. Yeah, I guess we'll see what this does then. PM and start. go.
So we were talking about adding more uses for a favor. What would you guys in the Twitch chat like to see if you could buy certain perks, I guess, like bank space type of things with favor? Anything in mind? We have a few ideas, but curious what you have to say.
Where are they? See a thieving chest. Let's get back in there. Where are my guys? Wait, did that get all glitchy going in, or did I just click it twice? Oh, okay, it's okay. But the guys didn't appear.
Yep. Well.
And that's why they're added to multi-combat zone layer instead of the character layer. Because multi-combat is this big square, if I ever actually click on it by accident, which is like the whole screen when that layer is visible, it like changes the selected layer. So that's frustrating, and I'm surprised it didn't not let me load it.
Okay, I'm doing the news update right now.
The what?
I'm gathering everything for the news update.
Oh, okay. Okay, sounds good. There we go. They all... Okay, so they all have swords, but they're all actually archers? Is that the case?
It appears to be.
Yeah.
Are they aggressive?
They should be. And this isn't a multi-combat zone. Oh, these chests aren't blockable. I have to add them to the blocking layer.
So he just attacked you with me.
Oh, so it's 2. Okay. So yeah, he's attacking with a mage. So these guys...
And it's not multi-combat?
It should be. Let me fix that after combat style changes to 1. So that should be archery. And then in the world objects that block layer, I need to add the new chests. And the new aura, I guess that's important too. Okay. This should be a multi-combat zone though. There is no reason why it shouldn't be. Wait, in-game, does it show it as multi-combat? No, it's not even... So the King Goblin's wearing steel despite these guys wearing Melanite.
The King's outdated.
It's okay. At least he's consistent.
The King sold his Melanite armor for...
So... okay, let's shut the server down. Okay, Oh yeah, the multi-combat zone. Yeah, I was like, what's going on? Yeah, the multi-combat. What's up with that? Because multi-combat works, so why is this multi-combat zone not recognized? Is there something about multi-combat I don't know?
Check other ones. Looks like you're missing a lot of it.
Yeah, I'm really confused. Because,
Oh,
okay,
there we go.
93, 121. Let's just see if that's multi-combat. Because if that is a multi-combat, which it should be, 93, 121, then multi-combat is just done differently than I thought it was. I don't know.
I think it might actually be manually typed in.
Yeah, this is a multi-combat and this is on the map. So it's manually done?
I think so for right now. Yeah.
Okay. Can I give you some... I guess, where is it?
I'll find it.
Yeah. I was surprised that, like, the multi-combat layer, like, when I accidentally added the goblins to it, it didn't crash everything. I was like, what? Are we not
It's
even...
in map.js.
Map.js?
Yeah.
Ah, island right corner. Here we go.
I feel like there should be more than that.
What?
I feel like there should be more than that.
Yeah, what is there? There's the goblin area. The island. That sounds right for the old map. So I'd say this war zone is multi-combat. So from, say...
I think also a larger area, the Goblin area.
War zone... Goblin Settlement... Basically 200 by 200. Says XY to width. Wait, is this XY the center? Or, like, is this...
Divided by 64.
No, I mean, sorry, this bounds. Is this XY width height as in top left corner width height or center point width height?
Move your thing. Oh, it's top left, sorry. Yeah.
Top left, okay. So it is 200 by 200, and then it is 40 wide, 40, okay. So 200, 200. I disagree. Honestly, I'm looking at this, and I definitely think that this is supposed to be x1, y1, x2, y2. Not width height. I think that...
Is that what you asked? I think...
That is what I asked. Just because I'm reading the parameters, and it says x, y width height. So that's why I was
Yeah, it is X1, Y1.
Okay. X1, Y1.
I just used it. Yeah, it was originally meant to be a rectangle, but I used it as an X1, Y1. X2, Y2.
Okay. So this is like 222, 256. Let's say... $256, $279. Okay, so that'll give us our multi-combat. It just feels wrong that the Goblin King is wearing something worse, so I'm gonna give him Gothite. Just a Gothite plate body and legs. Legs is 261. Okay, there we go. Now he looks the part. Okay. Alright, let's... Oh, man. Stream's running late. Gotta get the patch out. No, we were telling Sandwich to go to bed, but he's like 3 hours before us. Well, actually, he's like 21 hours in the future, but 3 hours before us is easier to think. Why aren't I in a multi-combat zone? Oh, it's not on both client and server. That's why. Map. There we go. Now I'm in a multi-combat zone. Oh my
What's
god.
your branch again?
What?
What's your branch again?
Oh, feature / tutorial, all lowercase.
It looks good.
So I'm max
Yes, yes,
stats. Let's get some armor on. These guys are fighting me. Can I take them on? Yeah. Got him. Haha. Got him. Got him. Got him. There's definitely some risky business here. If you're not Sandwich, I don't know if you could take it. Run! Alright, cool.
Well, you've copper armor on.
And 100 stats.
Yeah, still Osmium boosts you more than...
How much does Osmium boost you?
160.
Oh, 160. Well,
Yeah.
well,
No, I do item set 0. And you should have put empty chests under those chests so they don't just disappear.
okay.
But that kind of sucks. Do you have to export the map again?
Aha. I gotta get in here or the mage is gonna kill me. Okay, why is that? That bugs me.
That wall there?
So there isn't a wall bug necessarily right here, but it looks like it. What's happening is that as much as I can't walk here through the wall, adjacent to the door, I can use it.
Oh, make a double wall then.
Just right there.
Yeah. On the other side too. That's what fixes it.
Yeah, okay, you're right. I can do that because it's a detail wall. Why aren't these guys fucking me up? Okay, now they are. Okay.
Also do / clear.
Oh my god, that's nice. Yeah. We'll see if I die. Okay, all the things you just said, what were they? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna make this a double wall. So on that wall detail layer, change it to the U. The U shape, where is it? Nope, this one. Bam. So now you can only use it coming up and down, but not left to right. Yep. Alright. Oh yeah, and then you said the chests. Put empty chests underneath it. Okay, some reason I feel like I have to do it in this order, just in case. So we put empty chest down. And then we put level 50 chests over top. What else did you say?
About what?
Just last second changes.
Oh, put empty chests under the chest.
Yeah, okay, so I did do that. Alright.
Okay.
So let's go steel. Nice. Oh, and these chests might hurt me, right? There's a chance. Yeah, like 0.2 right there.
Yeah. You have a 66% chance to open it at level 80.
Okay. Yeah, get out of here. And then now the king wears a bit of gothite. Whatever. Sounds good.
Good. What level is that door?
The level's what?
What level is the door? 70?
I think so.
No big deal. I think it is. Just set level 1 and then check.
Oh no, I died. I was trying to do it really quick.
Okay, set level 20.
Set position. Where were we? 232, 270. 70, yeah. Oh, I'm level. That's hilarious. Okay. I'm a level 1 wearing gothite.
Oh.
Because like I set levels after. Let's get him. How much XP? Oh, I hit level 2 because I hit him. This is how you power level. Okay, anyway. So this looks good.
Okay.
I'm happy, you're happy. Let's pull it. Net-M, finalize goblin area on map. Goblin area on map. Okay, if you want to pull from feature / tutorial into testing, or I can do a pull request, I guess. The pull request is actually sitting open right now. So, however you want to do
that.
I'll double check it's sitting open, but I think it is.
Do a pull request. It's already open?
Yep, and it's up to date. It has my latest commit.
Okay.
He's old-fashioned. He don't need no fancy Nelonite to kick ass. Yeah, the King Goblin doesn't. Except now he has Gothite. Scary to go thieving there, GG. I'm excited, honestly. I'm glad we have a place that's actually a bit more of a challenge. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I haven't gotten to the point where things aren't a challenge at times. But, like, I feel, you know, for the late game players, it's nice to die once in a while. Hopefully they'll die. Hopefully Sandwich realizes it's too tough for him.
Look at him.
Sandwich worthy. Alright. I guess while you're doing this, I can just do a dry run at Tutorial Island and just make sure all my stuff didn't break in these merges.
Yeah, and what's it gonna look like for people who have made accounts but haven't talked to?
If you already have an account, you will not be forced to go through Tutorial Island.
Okay.
It's the exact same as our current one. So, yeah. You will not do it twice. If they want to experience it, they can make a new account. I mean, or I guess, like, we could teleport them there, I guess. No, actually, no, don't do that. Then they can't get off it. Yeah, they can make a new account if they want to experience it. For new players, it's there. I didn't get to all the little things I wanted to do. Like, I really want to make it so players can get to Patreon Palace easier. Oh, God. That was something to do. Hey, I should do this off stream.
Something else?
It was just updating the stats. Remember when I asked you about getting the money bag donations? I'll do the Patreon half right now. I just went off stream because, like, I don't think having the finances of players exposed is appropriate.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So ironic is that. Wait, I was about to read it right after saying that's not appropriate. So someday Ironic and Driftin will be there. Almost at the point. One day. Can you figure out the money bag donations amount, or should I just literally ask Twitch to send me screenshots right now? Because I think it's mostly the Patreon people in the chat. I mean, and there's and like volunteers and stuff, like Bool.
No, I'll do it. I tried to do it at work and the app didn't work. I'll reset it right now.
Okay. Do. Is that amount? Okay, it's other than the money bag, it's updated. I guess I should ask. I don't think Driftin is in the chat unless he goes by a different Twitch name. So Driftin, if you are here, let me know. I'd pay mad money. Ironic. So the way, I guess I haven't explained it unless you read through the Patreon, but once between your Patreon donations and the money bag donations, you reached about $50 worth. We consider, like, basically we make NPCs that are modeled after the characters, and they choose the name, they choose the custom dialogue, etc. So I do not have a window into your money bag donations. I just see your Patreon at this point. So if between the two you're over 50, send me a DM and we will go back and forth and design your guy. Yeah. Nah, not yet. It's okay. It was more like supposed to be, the goal was to more support the long-term people, because, yeah. It's been there's some people who've helped us out through some times, you know? It's been a while, so it was kind of like a good way to give them a nod. When I shall be bard. Shall be a bard, yeah. Oh yeah, you could be a bard. Hell yeah, a person who sings the national anthem in the Emperor's room. Honestly, we could do something unique, you know? I'd be down for something funny like that. Like you can just talk to Ironic and he all of a sudden our anthem starts playing. He just sings. I'd be down. But yeah, so we updating those stats right now. Oh, I see you sent me the... Oh, don't open that. I like it just... Oh, why is it opening on that screen? It's okay, nothing really bad is here. Okay, so let's see if I can parse through this. I'm on the other screen, so I'm just going to put Twitch chat on this screen so I can actually read you guys still. Pay the balance of his 50 if you'll be the voice of his NPC. Oh, yikes. I don't know if I want my singing in the game. It's not the best.
Oh, cool.
Can't believe you're encouraging them.
Of course. I know that too.
You know what? We'll talk about it. I'll get back to you on that. It's a solid. We'll see.
Okay, yes for me.
Oh, so Jaeger, just FYI, or just wondering, so are these all the ones since last time, or what is this? This is all since...
Last 3 months.
Last 3 months, okay. When did I make the NPCs? Everything after January 1st I know is new. Yeah, I definitely need to make a way to parse this.
I know.
You're streaming your Streamception. Oh yeah, chat's so busy now. Look at that. In a galaxy far, far away.
Wow. There's so many of me dancing.
Oh yeah, you're just giving a wiggle right there. So I just realized a bit of a downfall with this. Let me check something before I say it. You don't have to say it on you don't have to say it on stream, Jagger. You can type it to me. But do you know Red's real first name. Because you know, this is like PayPal info, right? So it's all the real names. And I know Sandwich, I know Milk and Two Sugar, because on Patreon that's what they use.
Yeah, no, I'll have to get you the data for...
Okay. It's not a big deal.
Or...
We'll update his this week if he did, and I'll just message Red and just be like, yo, couldn't update you. Because otherwise... Got it. Yeah, okay. Otherwise, this is pretty straightforward. Okay. Should I switch in? Are you now on testing? Like you pulled my stuff in?
Yeah, I'm just testing on local right now.
Okay. I'll just switch to testing. Did you push it or no? Whatever.
Yeah.
Because I'm just changing numbers, I'm just going to push my stuff straight to testing. Because I'm just changing what numbers the characters have for their stats. Where was beginning?
See what I sent you?
Oh, you?
You talked about this too while we were walking through.
Oh god. Did I not make that dot in?
I think it's new.
I don't get your password comment, but we can talk about it after.
Oh, like it. I did it already. It's tied to the Google account.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I almost missed We Skill Now. For some reason, it's like his name didn't register, but I was thinking about it, and I was like, I remember watching him buy a money bag on his stream to show his players how you buy money get bags in Guilds of Gods. I know he donated. Here we go. Bam. Patreon stats. Yeah, just gotta talk to Red. Other than that, we're good. Yeah, I'll look into, because yeah, I didn't think about the whole parsing real names, that it did take longer than I thought it was when I talked about it earlier. So I'll look into seeing if the Patreon API and stuff, we can just grab the numbers and see if the money bag, because we know the money bags in game. Like we can basically ask how much people have in that, right? Like it's somewhere, it's in our databases. So
yeah, it is. We just need to take it out.
Yeah, so I do think you're right. Automating it is definitely the cleaner way to do it instead of manually doing this every month.
Yeah.
Alright, I pushed the stat update. Nice. How's it coming over there?
Good, I'm just rewording the first message here.
Okay. Oh, right, the tutorial message. Okay. Yeah.
Like, use your mouse button and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, I forgot to do that.
And follow the arrow. Basic stuff.
Follow the arrow is pretty important. Hey guys, just for fun while we wait, let's go through the tutorial on our own and do our own testing. Version. We get in there. There we go. Advanced Trust. Guilds of Gods has updated. Please reopen your client. Okay. I guess I gotta do some pulling.
So who's gonna make the first tutorial island only account?
Sandwich said he's gonna make an Iron Man there. So we'll
He's gonna
see.
make one?
Yeah, he said he's gonna do a tutorial only Iron Man.
Okay.
Honestly, it'll be interesting because like I don't know whether like you're pretty limited. Honestly, it's not like the RuneScape tutorial where I feel like you have a pretty large amount of things. There's no saw, you know.
Yeah. There's no oars. Yeah. Okay. You can only fish and cut basically.
There is oars. There is no pickaxe.
Oh.
There's just 2 copper ores just there aesthetically for you to like notice, but like just observe. Like, oh, if I can do this to a tree, I could probably do it to that thing.
Maybe he's gonna just bank on us expanding it a bit and showing like mining and stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
We should make like the mouse rat have a 1 in 100 chance of dropping.
A saw and stuff. Just like a really low chance of dropping like actually like useful tools.
If there's a bank, you could try and get 10,000 cash and buy an adventurer so he's on the main, and then have him bank stuff to you.
Oh yeah. For some reason my client and server are different versions, so I'm just gonna wait till you're done your stuff and push all your stuff to test it.
So what do you do?
I was just gonna test it, but it says my client is outdated.
Oh, pull again.
That I already pulled. Up to date. Get status. I'm not on testing. Get checkout testing. Yeah, that's why. It's been a long day. Oh. Oh. Move this over. Does that mean I pushed? I did.
The rat can walk on top of the cup.
Don't tell me that right now.
Enjoy later, but I'm just making the point.
Yeah, okay, that can be fixed. It's that the special map reads the, like, these are blockable world objects thing from the main map, and the main map doesn't give a crap about the tutorial rock. Right? You know, like the tutorial version of things. So
Okay.
they need to. That's an easy fix, but I'm
You should
crashing
also
it.
maybe put a chest in his like little hat, because he says he opens a chest.
Oh yeah, that's true. Should I do it right now?
I love the landing message. People gossip about Mosaic returning
Oh
and
yeah.
wonder about his whereabouts, and then there's a massive arrow that points towards him.
Yeah,
I
that
love it.
I forget which player said that, but that was when I was like putting placeholder dialogue in, and people were like I was like, oh yeah, this is all placeholder, but really it's because I'm like really, you know, I wanted to spend my time writing proper dialogue. I feel like I write stuff that's a little robotic sometimes, and
No,
I
this
was
is nice.
embarrassed on stream to like do it all, so I was like, oh, this is all placeholder, and then one guy gave that one line about gleaming his info on his whereabouts, and I was like, that's good, man. Stealing that one. Oh, that was ironic suggested it. Yeah, I was like, I like that wording. Gleaming. It was I'm a language nerd. It's okay, I'm just a nerd. Language nerd is it's good to articulate things well.
Sad, Carson.
Oh yeah. I love how every time I open the Twitch chat, like it's like it just goes into this like galaxy thing that they describe. Okay, yeah, right. So we did miss this on the client. Status updated. PC stats. Do you need my help at this very second, or do you mind if I start getting ready? Because I want to be at the gym in 7 hours.
Ooh. I don't see tiles on the ground.
Tiles on the ground?
Yeah, in the mining guild. It's just. Did you push assets or not push assets?
Tiles on the ground. Like,
Yeah, it's just black. In the mining guild.
Alright, let's check it out.
In game. ID 50 or XY 54.
Oh, that's not good. My gut instinct is that I deleted one too many layers, but in tiled things look okay, so unsure. And again.
You see it too?
No. I'm just having my local host. Didn't show anything the first time. Now. Sorry, where was it?
54335.
Ah. Yes. Quite.
Maybe you deleted Metro.
I'm gonna take a guess and say the sprite sheet got overwritten and you don't have those new tiles. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's like my gut here based on that. But that was definitely working before. Let's see what the sprite sheet looks like on here. Yeah, that's it. So That's so dumb. What happened? Alright, let me see when that disappeared. What's the file called? I guess it's not important. What's important is I can just go to here. I can go to here. I can export it. And we'll just push this up. Where's this go? Into map design. Ugh. Yuck. Alright. There we go. We added missing spreadsheet. Alright, pull from testing on the client, but will not just yet, as of now. And tell me if that fixes it. Oil spill. Yeah, it does look like an oil spill.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Nice.
That fixed
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Nice.
What else would we test?
I would, just for things that I had to rearrange or got refactored, I should be testing it too. So, but I think we should test that you can make your old camps and they still work, that you can make your new camps and they work, like a gold camp. I tested your spells, but I'm just thinking like the IDs got kind of moved around with the spell, like your pickup spells. But I did test those earlier and they did work.
Okay. Can you check camps and I'll check the spell?
Sure.
Which spells did you move in? Oh, just the new ones?
Yeah, I just mean, yeah, the pickups. For some reason it didn't fix the issue on my end. I think it's just some caching. Yeah, okay, it's just caching. Alright, let's check the camps. Item. That's funny. Did you know that you can operate a camp without the pickaxe?
Yeah.
You just walk around.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. I like that.
Just in case, you know.
Yeah, no, maybe one day you'll get it. Oops.
Do I have it now? No.
Nice. That looked
Why
right.
is he going way over there?
Why isn't he going to the one beside him?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait, that was weird. Did he just go to the gold one?
Yeah, my guy went to the corner too. I don't know if you're looking at my screen or not, but
Yeah, I'm looking at yours.
yeah,
Did
he's
he just click
ignoring the
gold
one to his left.
Another the same one.
Maybe it's too boxed in.
You can mine it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Some
We should
pathfinding.
probably improve that.
Hmm?
Probably improve that pathfinding.
Yeah. Right. Other than that, though, it looks. Actually, he. Oh, I guess it doesn't note it till the inventory's full, right?
Sorry?
He notes it when his inventory's full, right? Not along the way?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. It happens to me all the time. Use my last pick to make a camp, can no longer use it. Sad face. I think it's always done that. I thought it was to do with the way it searches for ore. Why does Carson always spam click rocks and stuff if you manually gather? Yeah, it is a little bit faster if you manually gather. So I like to spam click. Yes, sir. But Jaeger confirmed it does not work with combat. For some reason, I just assumed it would work with combat because it works with ores, and I thought I was super, like, clever for that.
Gets you excited.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so these camps look alright. I guess we should go to these camps now. Just make sure we didn't break the old ones. Item. Oh no. Item 5. There we go.
Yeah. I'm ready to update as you are.
Yeah, I'm just.
There's more to test.
I'm just making sure that we didn't break the copper camp. Yeah, copper camp's working. We're good. Let's go. Yeah, no, I think we're good.
Check the coal camp.
Check the what?
Coal camp.
Oh, the regular coal? Okay.
Yeah. That's like wood cutting.
7.5? Yeah. And then item, I guess I already have one. Build coal. I tested the coal camp at the fast coal, but let's see. Yeah, slow coal seems to be doing it.
So cool.
The coal camp. Oh,
I like it.
slow coal.
All the lumberjacks are still shirtless. I love it.
Alright, coal camp seems to be working. I think we're good.
Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah,
Nice.
everything looks good here.
Nice. I got a nice GIF ready for that our incremental game sub in the morning. It's played on stream. Oh, guys, look at this. Look at this. It's not a GIF, sorry. It's a 2-minute video. But same thing. It's like a speed run of the tutorial. And by speed run, I mean it's 16 times speed when you're walking, and it's 8 times speed or 4 times speed when you're talking and stuff. So it's just showcasing the tutorial's done.
Beautiful.
Except I brought 2 shrimp so I wouldn't burn both, and I burnt both, and it's the saddest thing.
Huh.
Nice. Oh yeah. Get him. Stab him. Oh, you guys are liking like this transition here? Tutorial completed. That was me trying to show off that like before this point the tutorial was on, and then at this point on it's optional. So then you talk to Ozike, he has all these things you can ask him about. He talks about his brother Kiezo if you have tougher questions. And now we go to 32 times speed or whatever to get over to him. Then if you talk to him, he's got some tougher questions you can ask. So, oh, this is already outdated. No, wait, it's not yet. Sorry, never mind. Lapidary's not out.
What?
The last thing was about Toma collections, and I was like, no, but it's okay. Tomes are still in. We're good. So, I'll post that in the morning. Hope they enjoy it. Oh, my guy's all idling, though, speaking of which. I really appreciate Sandwich. Like, I didn't realize, okay, so Sandwich on the wiki, I was reading the new player guide, and I didn't realize, I was saying this to Jag earlier, that it's like 45 minutes of AFK time when you're like 100 construction doing osmium. Like, just to do a camp. That's pretty cool. That's like longer, like I knew it idled for a bit, but I don't know. 45 minutes just seemed like, okay, that's actually kind of sick. And there's more coming, because it's just going to be like slower to mine the higher tier ores.
And some perk items.
Mm-hmm. Should we get a new GIF of you when your webcam doesn't work? Like, or should we just keep the you with lady? Because, like, everyone's seen it, but I think it's a pretty good GIF. I think it shows your sociable dog nature, you know, that I think it's a fun one, you know?
Yeah, it's good.
Who needs
Okay.
mug shots?
Okay.
I also have that one
Mug
other
shot.
picture I was thinking of using that I'm debating whether to show the stream or not, but maybe not. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord. Tell me if you want me to show the stream or not. It's the first one I pitched to you, but it was more of a joke. It was Halloween a couple of years ago. You look
I'm
young
less
in that
interested.
photo. What?
I'm less interested. Yeah.
How do you feel about that picture? No?
It's good for now.
It's pretty good. Alright, wow, people are just...
It was pretty good.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was in... For some reason I thought
No,
people were
okay.
just like spamming a Discord chat, but... Would a player community-based content be a thing? Be interesting. So Vatmo said into the Discord general chat something about like player created content be a thing. You can steal the sprite sheet straight from the client. I'd love to see what you can do. Yeah, like should I just say like we're totally down with player created content? Like I'm 100% on board with it. If people use like the Guilds of Gods sprite and I don't know, if people made some animated YouTube video out of it or some memes out of them or whatever the hell it turns into, I'm okay with that. You okay with that?
With player created content? What
Yeah.
type of player? Like, do you expect like
I'm
goes in game?
well, no, like I don't know, in the Discord chat in general, a guy asked if we're like our opinion on it, and Sandwich just said like you can steal the sprite sheet straight from the client, which is totally true. It's not hidden at all. People have done it.
Yeah, for sure.
For it. Let's see what you can do. Sandwich said steal it from the client. I could also just drop them in the media if we wanted, but whatever, it's in the client. I like that I'm just streaming like a basic guy using a cold thing instead of like I could just literally be playing regular Guilds of Gods. Like let's do that. It's usually on my laptop when I stream, but like my laptop got turned off. Damn internet. Oh yeah. Here we go. Burpy goat. Sandwich, don't steal my secret goblin area. I have no competition over here. It's nice. But then this guy deals with the competition. Ooh. Let's take all the money. Yeah. I'm gonna just follow. What's the ETA, Jaeger?
I'm trying to download FileZilla, so upload the client.
Nice.
It's not working for some reason.
Oh, dang. FileZilla?
Yep, won't launch.
Have you just
No,
not done
not
it from your
launched.
PC before?
Not on PC.
I see.
It just broke.
Oh. Would it be easier to just pull it on your laptop and do it from there?
No, I don't think so. Just give me a sec. It's almost done.
Okay.
I am connected.
Nice. Wish I had an item pickup spell. Grab all these coins.
I think I fixed this, but I might not. If the server might die abruptly. I'm just waiting for the next save so it doesn't roll back 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I'd hate to lose all this experience I've gotten in the last couple minutes.
There it is, boys.
Server update, restart in 2 minutes.
Nice. Let's hope it doesn't die early.
Woo woo. Here we go. So yeah, if you want to go through Tutorial Island though, you should have to make a whole new, thing, account. A has logged out. Why would you do that to me? Can't just log
Fine,
out.
froze.
Oh, these are actually 2 minutes, so you're right.
The update?
Yeah. I feel like I'm used to it being like less than 2 minutes, so like it feels long now. Alrighty.
Well, I uploaded the client to the wrong area. Hold on.
Oh. Oh, and we should do itch 2 tonight before we forget.
Yeah. Good call. Can you format the news and then I'll just build the upload package?
Sure. What format does itch need it in?
Just like a bit of a, just like write it up in a few sentences.
I didn't hear you, but I'm gonna assume you mean normal text form.
Yes.
Okay. News doors. Love it. Customized NPCs.
You heard him here first, folks.
Dude, you forgot the most important thing in the patch notes.
What?
Ducks.
Oh, frick.
It's okay, I'll add it to the itch one. Ducks. Nice.
Okay. Okay. Did the server update?
I went offline,
Yes,
so
it did.
I'm assuming so.
Nice. You're live, everybody.
Nice. So wait, you want it like in that kind of format you meant? So I just sent it on
Sure.
Discord.
I meant more like break it into a few sentences.
Oh, like actually write it out. Okay. Thought you might get
Yeah,
rid of
like
the
maybe.
silly things. Okay. Are there like subheaders or just bullet points still?
Which the list I gave you?
Well, like for itch, I mean, would you prefer their like subheader, like tutorial island, 2 phrases, doors? Phrases?
They're like little like dev blog.
Oh.
So
I mean, I'm just gonna look at your dev blog. That's a good way to do it. Let's see what this one is. Oh, it's actually longer. Okay, I see what you mean now.
it doesn't need to be super long.
So I should be doing it on this screen. A player's just stolen from the chest. A player's just stolen from the chest.
Sorry, what? You cut out.
Oh, Sandwich is already stealing from the chest. I assume it's him. I'm gonna go PK him. He's not gonna respect it. Oh wait, this is the wrong guy. I already have one in the Goblin Village. Let's use this guy. Except just
show up with the dev account.
With the dev account, just destroy him. Oh, it's Nox? Wait. Nox is maxed on an account? Like combat-wise, I guess, not all the stats.
I've got 3 max combat accounts.
Really? Man, I'm just so inefficient at my AFKing then.
You are. 2.5 actually, and just immediately.
Best I got is like 80 defense on one guy. Oops.
Something. You don't have any mind.
Nice. Okay. Dispatch of added tutorial island for new players on the basics. All the tutorial island comes with 2 tutorial NPCs, which players can ask many questions. This will dialogues. Starting town. The citizens. Advice to players. Indirectly supporting them even after the tutorial. Seek help. them to pickaxes, and then hire 2 goblins. Spells. The map has areas restricted, such as cutting and land deals. Improvements in the landscape. Other wall will be changes such as attack options defaulting to a safe option to conflicts.
Do you have a title or no?
Sorry, what?
Do you have a title?
A title for the post?
Yeah.
No, I guess it would be.
It's okay, I got it.
Okay. So there's a bit of a write-up for you.
Thank you.
Where are the new chests? In the Goblin Village, or in the Goblin Settlement. Uh, 230, 270. Nice. Nice. It seems like everything's going well.
Yeah.
No one said they broke anything. Always a good sign.
That's for sure. I think we're doing okay.
Oh no, you broke stuff already? Don't break stuff. Yes, this is normal.
Who said they're breaking?
Ironic. Not sure what happened to code, but by. Oh. Okay. Please don't do that. And I have no clue what happened there. Buying bank slots broke. Shit. Okay, let's fix that right now. How did that happen? That was working yesterday. Storage step. Anything but 100, that doesn't even make sense. Screw off, you guys. Forgot about that. Like till you test that again. Wait, why is that? It's working on... Oh no, what? So the walls aren't working properly in the dungeon for some reason. And on my local, the bank slots are working, but on live it isn't. So that's
yeah, same with mine.
Like it's working on local?
Yeah.
What? How is that? I died? Oh my god, I died. Whatever. I mean, we can go back to one slot at a time really easily, and then deal with it later. Like, try again later. But that's so weird that it's working on local, but it's not live. Oh! Okay, no, now I hit a case. I hit a case now that's not valid. What's going on? Okay, let's try again. Okay, I see the fix. Shoot. I think it's... Alright, I got the fix for you for the bank one.
Fantastic.
Shoot. Anyway, I pushed the fix for the bank one. And the storage step thing. Ugh, that's my bad. The loop starts off and it works, and then it gets to a point where it doesn't work. So it's like it worked the first time, but testing it thoroughly, like from a fresh account, it looks like it works. It's like deceiving, but if you have already owned enough, like it stops.
Does that fix it though? That doesn't seem to.
Did it not? It shouldn't be.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. It worked if in that I start at 0, but if I start at like 11 and you're buying 5, it would like skip the whole for loop. Ugh. And then underground walls weren't working. What's up with that? They look right in the map. Some of the camps from before the update aren't working.
Tooltips are kind of not always consistent. Maybe it's not your camp either. Although no, I think tooltips appear.
Sorry, I can't hear you that well.
These aren't broken. The tooltip is spotty anyway. If that's the issue, the tooltip. If they can't operate. And responding to the
Skip layer always returns something. It probably does. That's probably. Now let's see if I fixed the underground wall thing. Compare it to this. What's the coordinate of their Ironic?
What?
Sorry, he was just messaging about a bug at the crab place. I'm forgetting where. Oh yeah, it's right here. 117.32. They're still outside. Oh, so it's not that you can walk outside. It's that like... Oh no, you can here. So it's busted right there. So it's... Interesting. Yeah, that might be the only place it's bugged. Let me know, Ironic, if you see another place. I was thinking of something different than it was, but... There too? Shoot. Oh, there's a couple places I'm finding them now. I think I fixed the underground map. Ugh. We've got 2 clients playing music. My bad. Let me mute this one. New chests are awesome. Glad to hear it. Good cloth source was needed. Yeah, ironic. They weren't spawning outside the walls. They were just kind of, there were holes in the walls. So was not good. Not all the holes, but there were a couple spots that, I don't know, they were just like a little 1x1 area that, I don't know, it just missed cases. But the same case was repeated like 4 or 5 times. Where is the crab? Here's the crabs. 115.36. Yep, that seems to have fixed it. I'll push this up, Jaeger.
Okay.
Push this so we got it, but I am gonna have to do one quick test. Fix underground walls to see if death has the same bug. It shouldn't. It definitely shouldn't. It doesn't have the same placement, but let's just see. Yeah. It's up. Feel free to pull. I'm going to do my test, but I'm confident that this part isn't needed. So it's over here.
Okay. Is there anything else?
Bug-wise, not that I know of. Someone mentioned tooltips weren't, like tooltips on existing structures didn't show up. But
yeah, that's just a temporary thing.
okay. Oops. There we go. Nope, that should be everything.
Okay.
Crabs, they don't know anyone's rules. They're the real punks. Take all this stuff. Come on, not again. It's okay, Bull. I died too. This guy died in that whole mess. What a shame. How are things over there, Jaeger?
Checking who bought a bunch of bank spaces.
Is it possible to just limit, like, just because it's all exponential, we know no one has like 600, right?
Yeah, I can just regex search the database. So far, there's only 3 accounts.
Okay.
Over 400, so it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, Sandwich says he resisted the urge. Good boy. Appreciate it. Karaoke version. The karaoke version played. Very cool. We now need Carson drunk. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Honestly, get me on a Friday stream. We'll make this happen. I can't promise this Friday, but I can't not promise it. So, I mean, we'll see. Alright, let's see.
Okay.
This is perfect. I like the way you slowly go over the letters based on speed. I have no excuses now. Plans, gather oars and trees. Oh my, this is great. Like, I know I have to do this, but I can't wait to make Brian do it and just, like, totally just steal his old school RuneScape viewers' hearts.
Yeah, you think he's that good of a singer?
He's not that good of a singer, but I think the quality of this video, I think his viewers will, like, be like, wow, let's do it. And I know he's brought, like, a few players over before, you know? So, prime demographic. So we'll just steal them all. Steal their hearts. That's really good. Thank you, Ironic. Do you need my help with anything right now, Jaeger?
I think we're okay.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check
Nice.
changes.
Glad we got off easy there.
Yeah, you got it quick. Thank you for reporting it.
Yeah, thank you for reporting that so quick, guys. That's very nice. Here I was thinking of going to bed an hour ago. Then we wouldn't have caught this. Then we'd wake up in the morning and everything would be downhill.
Oh yes.
Nice. Gonna buy some bank slots.
I can't even search a database. The crasher.
You can't search the database?
Yeah, because I had to download the file because it's a backup, so I was looking at an hours ago to see if there was somebody bought.
Let's see. All right, should we end the stream?
Sure.
Sounds good. Well, thank you guys for joining us this whole time. Oh, I should probably catch up on the chat. It's been a bit. Although I did cheese my alts into mining restricted area. Cheese your alts. What did you mean by that? Sandwich, I don't get what you mean. Tell me what you mean. Cheese your alts.
No, I'm laughing at his next comment about how he used the scrambler item on a bag.
Oh, I just logged them out there before the map update. Well, joke's on you. They're stuck. Oh, God. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to pull your food. So there'll be one more update in this game.
Yeah, well, thank you guys for joining us. Thank you guys for the bug reports and hanging out with us this whole time.
Yeah.
And thank you, Ironic, for the wonderful anthem. It'll be a good Friday.
Yeah, I can't wait for Carson to get. Don't forget singing that.
Oh yeah, no, we'll do some karaoke. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good night, guys. See ya tomorrow.